So, how are we all? It is lovely to see you all. Welcome to Halloween. Time for some spooks, time for some scares, time for some D&D. So, as you could have seen, potentially, maybe, if you've played enough of the games. Alright? If you played enough of the games. We're playing some Phasmophobia tonight, but in Dungeons & Dragons. So do get excited for that. We have some lovely people joining us tonight. We have our homie Archer, we have our homie Greenie, and we have our homie Nico. So do get very excited. Megan, it's lovely to have you here. How are you today? You feeling good enough to see your computer excited because I won't get delays? Hell yeah, dude. You're on my phone right now. I'll be going home, so I'll meet you there. Hell yeah, Fox. Good to see you, my friends. How are you? How is everyone today? I hope you're all well. New thingy. Hello, Oliver. How are you? So yes, D&D, Phasmophobia. Do get excited. I'm excited. I hope you are all excited as well. How has your week been? How has your Halloween been? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. So, we're doing a bit of a different twist on D&D tonight as well. So, because Dungeons & Dragons doesn't normally really account for spooky stuff and becoming like a clone of a video game. So I've made a few of my own little rules for tonight. So do get excited. This is gonna be awesome. Screens? New thingy. I just moved the camera here, but we do have new screens. We have new overlays for Phasmophobia. So we might be doing some more Phasmophobia D&D. So if you guys are interested, let me know. Let me know. But for now, what I think we should do is meet our characters. Let's have a bit of a chat with them, shall we? Let's have a bit of a chat with them. So, our ghost hunters, would you like to introduce yourselves, starting off with the top, Colton?
Well, I'm Colton Gray. I was an ex-ghost hunting TV star, retired now, but I now help out in real paranormal investigations.
Very nice, very nice. John, you're up.
Hi, my name's John. I'm a paranormal investigator. I've had some run-ins with some Ureys before now. I have a ancestor you may have heard of. He wrote a book about a guy from Transylvania. But yeah, hi.
Lucian.
Heya! I'm Lucian, but you can just call me Luke. I am a recent college grad and honestly am only here because I really need a quick buck.
Very fair, very fair. So chat, I hope you're excited to learn more about our characters as they go along their little adventure here. If you guys have played Phasmophobia before, you may recognize the map Grafton Farmhouse. That is what tonight's session has been modeled off. It is a one-to-one replica of the map. The inside contents are a little different because there's only so much I can do with the program. But we're playing in Tailspire. So, without further ado, I will move this over here. Let me share the screen for you, friends, which I just realized will mess up the way everything is placed in Discord. Give me a second. I'm an idiot.
Oh noes.
Hold on. Chat. We can't have a frack screen without something going wrong, eh? I swear, I swear. Okay. Chat, give me a second. Oh, this is such a frack stream thing to happen, I swear. Alright. Wow, say hi to this really quickly. You guys don't see anything. I promise.
It's fine.
Oh my lord. There's that. This is what happens when you leave things to last minute, chat. Alright, so there's that and there's that. And there we go. All right, there we are. Now, hopefully you guys can also see Tailspire in Discord. Can you see Tailspire in Discord?
Yes.
Yes? All right, awesome. So, we start off our adventure with our 3 paranormal investigators. There was only one model that actually had long hair, so that is why Nico has a guitar.
Hey, it fits.
So, you've all been given a letter, and the letter simply reads, "Our house is haunted. We need help. We have no one else to turn to. The church won't help us. Our friends won't help us. The police don't believe us. We call for your aid as your professionals. You're used to doing these jobs. You're prepared for these jobs. Your little van, and yes, that is not a tent on wheels, that is a van." Your van rolls closer to the farmhouse. You see it has been quickly abandoned. It is very, very quiet besides the birds chirping just outside, the wind blowing. Your van stops. You make your way out and you set up a small little camp just out the front. You prepare all of your equipment, your EMF readers, your thermometers, your spirit boxes, and the like. Now, each of you can take 2 pieces of equipment, okay? You have 2 thermometers, you have 2, let me just turn this down. 2 spirit boxes, you have 2 EMFs. You basically have 2 of everything. Alright? But you can only carry 2 items. What would you like to take? A flashlight is not included in this, you just have your flashlight.
Oh, thank God.
What would you each like to take? Alright, video cameras,
I'll go
glow
with
sticks,
EMF.
UV. Alright, EMF. Alright, take note of what you have, by the way.
Okay. I will take a spirit box.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go with a thermometer as well, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Archer, what did you want to take?
You are muted, Archer.
I will take a camera and a UV light.
Yep. Video camera or like actual flash camera?
Like video camera.
Yep. Alright, Greenie, what else did you want to take? You've got a spirit box, my friend.
I will also take a thermometer.
Alright. Easy. Okay. Can you guys hear the audio in Discord?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, awesome.
Yep.
So, as you gather your equipment, you prepare yourself. This seems like an easy job. You've done this before. You may not have worked together for long, but you have a lot of experience spread across yourselves. Nico, Lucian, even though you've only done it a couple times, and you're not as confident as the others, you still know what needs to be done, what goes where, and if you know that you can rely on your teammates if you need assistance. Now, you see the building just ahead. Everyone make a perception check really quickly.
Ooh, that's a
9,
17 for me.
17 from you, Archer.
12.
12, Greenie.
9.
9, alright. So, John, Lucian, you both see what appears to be a young woman quickly rush past the window just on the left of the door. They're rushing towards the door from what you can tell. Now, what are you guys doing? Where are you going?
They're rushing towards the front door?
Yes, so they've just sort of rushed from this window over. You can see they're rushing towards the door. So they're moving to the right.
I'm going to... I don't know if
from
it...
the dining room to the foyer area.
Yes.
I'm probably not in range, but I'm gonna sort of point the thermometer towards the window and see if at least that window gets a strange reading.
From where you are, you're mainly picking up the outside air. You're not getting anything from the building. But if you would like to move up, you certainly can.
Oh, I'm definitely not going to be the first person to move up.
I move up. I'm moving forward towards the front door.
All right.
I'm staying right by him.
So you just move up to the front door?
Yeah, moving up to the front door and checking out the area immediately on the inside.
All right.
Once we
Greenie,
get
what are
up to
you
the
doing really
porch-
quickly?
I will equip the spirit box and head right towards them as well.
All right. So go Lucian. Go Nico.
Once we get up to the porch, can I check the window again?
Of course you can. All right. Now what I'll get you to do is roll a tech check. Roll a technology check.
So good at this. That is a 4, my guy.
Oh no. So you fumble a little bit, and as you're checking it, you're looking around. It doesn't seem to be working at first. After a few smacks, it gives off a brief indication that there is a temperature being perceived, but you then notice that you haven't put the batteries in the thermometer properly, so you're not getting a clear reading. All right, but
I
the reading
turn
at
around
first,
and
yeah.
try to fix that, hiding it from the other two.
Okay, all good. You're able to fix it, but it takes you a few moments.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Archer, Greenie?
I turn on the camera and start looking through the viewfinder, immediately checking for orbs.
Just to the front door?
Yeah, just like immediately on the inside of the front door.
All right. So I'll open up the front door. So at first, as you walk in, you don't see any ghost orbs. All right. You don't see anything. It's very dark. As you do step to the threshold, however, suddenly there is a sense of dread that fills you, unlike anything you've experienced before in your ghost hunting time.
That tracks.
Okay? It's eerily quiet. Even your footsteps leading to the threshold sound muffled. Alright, Greenie, what are you doing?
I will be right behind Archer's character with my thermometer instead of my spirit box.
Alright.
And I'll simply take a little check of the room.
So you wave it around as you're about to enter. You don't notice anything, it just seems pretty normal. Alright. You've got the batteries back in now, so you know, Lucian?
Seeing that Colton has a functioning thermometer, I'm just gonna switch over to my EMF and be behind them.
Alright. So, John is going to be the first one to enter. Very interesting. Alright. John.
I enter the house.
Alright. So as you enter,
immediately-
you notice to your right, there's stairs that lead up. There's some bookshelves. Over to the left, there is a dining room. Alright. What are you doing?
I'm heading immediately to my right and checking out the staircase going up,
Alright.
because that was the direction the figure was headed.
Yeah, so you're going up, did you say?
Yeah.
Alright. So I'll pop you about here. Now,
So, in the middle and then cool.
Lucian, Colton, are you guys entering as well?
Yep.
Alright. What are you two doing?
I'll enter, but I'll stay near the door for now.
Alright. That's cool.
I will head towards the back of the room.
All right. So you get to about here as the door slams shut. Everyone, make a fear check. Now, how a fear check works, I just want you to roll your d20. If you get above a 10 or higher, you're fine.
You said 10 or higher?
Yep, 10 or higher.
I got 10 exactly.
Nice.
11.
11. And what did you get, Archer?
20.
All right, natural 20, nice. So as it slams shut, you all react to it, but you're good. You've seen worse in your time. All right. Now, Archer, you want to continue upstairs?
Oh yeah, I'm like seriously. That's how it always starts. I'm heading upstairs,
All
checking with the camera in one hand and the UV light in the other.
So, you make it to the top of the stairs.
Oh my god, watching the animation for that is just like, wee, I'm flying.
Yeah, I know, right? So I've done the 2 stories in separate
Yeah, no,
areas
no,
just to
that's
make it easier. As you get to
love
the
it.
top of the stairs, okay, you notice the door to your left
Yeah.
slowly swings open. All right.
My
Now,
left being the nursery.
yes. Now, what I'm going to get everyone to do really quickly, we're going to just quickly roll initiative because the way this session is going to work is a little different to others. Okay. You're going to act as though you're in combat, so that way you can only move your max movement, you can dash, you can do 1 action per turn so we can rotate through everyone. Okay, so everyone roll initiative for me.
15.
15?
Is it just a flat d20 or do we add
Flat
anything to
D20.
that?
Flat D20.
That is going to be a 5.
All right.
I got an 8.
8? All right. Nice. So, look, I guess it checks out with your lack of experience as a ghost hunter, Nico.
Yeah.
All right. So, Greenie, you're up first, my friend.
Alrighty. I shall go a bit further ahead.
All right. So you can move a max of 6 squares, or you can run. All right, which doubles that.
I will run.
All right. Which direction are you going? As you get to here, you can see there's a door at the back. There's a little hallway to your right. And there's another door to your left. You have 6 more squares of movement.
The right.
All right. All right. So as you get here, you see you're surrounded by another set of doors. Now remember, dashing uses your action, so you're just here for now. Okay. So you come to a set of doors. You can feel the temperature shifts a little bit. Gets a little colder. And that takes us to our good friend, John. What would you be doing, my friend?
Oh, Archer's muted again.
Archer?
Sorry.
You're right.
Sweeping the UV around my immediate area and the vicinity around me, I start to move towards the left door that I watched swing open.
All right. So as you make it
Hurry up,
towards this door, with your UV out, you notice...
Do we know the ghost's name?
No, not yet.
I notice.
You notice... Alright, this is what I'm using to just represent clues, okay? Just so you know.
Yeah.
You notice fingerprints on the door.
Alrighty. I make a note of that. And Guys, we've got fingerprints on a door up here.
Check.
Alright. So that only used... Oh, no, that used all of your movement to get up there. Alright. And you used an action to look for fingerprints. Okay?
Yep.
Now, Lucian, what are we doing, my friend?
So will jiggling the handle of the door that just slammed behind me be an action?
I'll let that be a bonus action.
Okay, because I definitely do that.
All right. You jiggle it, door comes open.
Oh, thank God. Relieved, Lucian is going to, God, we're splitting up already. Go upstairs and follow John.
All right.
Whee!
So you make it upstairs. You see John just over to your left. All right. Is there anything else you wanted to do?
And I have my EMF reader out and ready.
All right. Nice. That takes us back to our good friend Colton.
Okay, so I'll take the thermometer out because I felt a cold chill
Yep.
and point it at each door in front of me.
All right. So you point at the left one at first. All right. I will get you to make a tech check really quickly for me.
That's a 19.
Damn. All right. So you point to the left one, normal reading. Point to the center one, normal reading. However, when you point to the right, you see it starts to dip. Not incredibly low, but it starts to drop. It gets to about 5 degrees. When everything else in this house is currently sitting at around 10.
All right.
Would you like to move in there?
I will.
All right. So as you make your way to the door and you grasp the handle, all right, I want you to please make a wisdom throw.
16.
16? All right. So you feel a presence just pass by behind you. All right. You're not fazed by it. You open the door. You enter on in. This room, you notice that there are 2 beds. For some reason, that torch is floating, but ignore that. You notice that there's a small desk. There's some chests around, some bookshelves. All right. It's eerily silent in here. You don't even hear your companions upstairs anymore. You don't hear the wind. You don't hear anything.
Question, do we have radio headsets that we can communicate on?
You do. You do.
Okay.
All right. When you're separated, they will just automatically be used. Okay. So if you guys want to speak to Greenie, it'll just automatically be used and vice versa. Okay. But if there is a hunt in progress, you guys can't speak to each other. You're completely separated. And hunts will work a little different in this compared to normal Phasmophobia.
Cool.
All right. So, Colton, what are we doing?
All right, I am going to go towards the middle of the room, take out my spirit box.
All right. Take out your spirit box.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Go for it.
Alrighty, turn it
So-
on, and I'll say, oh, yep.
One sec. You've already used your action to do the thermometer before.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that will take us back to Archer.
Cool.
All right. John, what are we doing?
Looking through the viewfinder of the camera,
Alright.
I call out asking Spirit, can you give us a sign of your presence, please?
Nothing happens immediately. All right. After a few moments, however, can our good friend Lucian please make a dexterity saving throw followed by a fear check?
Haha, lovely, sure.
So just roll your normal dex. And yeah.
That is going to be a 16 for the saving throw.
All right. And now let me know the fear check.
19 for the fear check.
Damn, you guys are good.
It
Did he
was
look-
almost a nat 1, but it
Oh,
was
no.
a 19, thank God.
All right. So you feel as a force brushes up against the front of you, very abrasive force, and it knocks you slightly, but you catch your feet, you grab onto the handrail. All right. You're a bit on edge, but you're not too phased by it. All right. Get him out of the way now, straight up Hydro. So, as that happens, John, you notice your companion was pushed by some unseen force.
Hmm. I move back from the door and head to Lucian and just check up on him. Are you okay? What happened?
The wind, I'm sure. Or I lost my balance or something.
No, I doubt
Let's
that.
get away from these stairs.
What did you feel?
I felt a shove. Let's get away from these stairs.
All right. So, Asha, you got a little bit more movement?
Yeah, I head back towards the door.
All right. So make it back towards the door.
Yeah.
And that will
I'm
take
pretending there.
us to Lucian's turn. I imagine you're going to want to get away. Yeah.
Right next to him. Right next to him.
Hi, friend.
Basically in the same space, but it's fine. When the event happened, did my EMF reader go off at all?
Your EMF
Question.
reader did not.
Ooh. See, that's why I thought it was the wind. Nothing showed up on this the thingy, the doohickey
Yeah,
in my
no,
hands.
it doesn't always, depending on the type of spirit that we're dealing with.
Then why did I bring this?
Because you never know. It might find something. It just might not find everything all the time.
Ugh, fine. And I will step into the doorway of the room and kind of wave the EMF reader around, like you're searching for a cell phone signal.
Yep, cool. Could you make a ghost hunting check for me?
I can. That is a nat 20 plus 3.
20 plus 3. God damn. So, as you wave it around, okay, you get a slight presence from this little table and chairs here, like directed there. It fades off as you wean it around in other directions, but right here is where it's really hardcore evident, and that's a 3. All right, level 3.
I show it to John.
Definitely something going on there.
Hope this thing hakunas its tata soon. I don't want to fall down again.
Don't worry,
That
it'll be
was
fine.
quite possibly the best line I've ever heard in D&D. All right, so that will take us back to our good friend downstairs. Now,
Lovely.
you want to use the spirit box. Yeah?
I do indeed.
All right. So, you turn it on, you hear the static as it's on. What do you want to ask?
I say, where are you?
For a brief moment, there's just more static. Then you hear a female voice say, die.
Well,
Did you just hear something over the ghost box?
I did.
Yeah.
It said bye.
It said buy. Was it buy or die?
Buy or die?
Die.
I don't know.
Die.
Oh, die. It was
Yeah.
die. That's not
Let's
a good
just
sign.
hope
That's what you want to hear.
she was a
That's exactly
seamstress.
All right. So, not long after it says that, you notice this is just slowly sliding and shaking across the room. and it stops just here before turning in your direction.
Oh fuck, it's a mimic.
Oh god.
Wait, before you check it, Greenie, make sure the chain's facing forward or backwards so you can tell what it is.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure it's breathing is what I'm gonna do.
All right, so you're
Just
gonna go
fireball.
and have a look.
No, I'm not stupid. I'm running towards the door. I've got what I want.
Okay. You make it to the door, and as you make it out, the door slams behind you with a sudden thud.
All right.
As this happens, all right, the spirit box, is it still on? Did you not turn it off?
I believe it is still on.
All right. You hear the single word run.
And then Sandstorm starts playing.
That takes us to Archer's turn.
I make it into the room, finally.
Yep.
I keep moving, looking through the viewfinder of the camera,
Mm-hmm.
looking around and recording everything as we are investigating.
All right. So, can you please make a ghost hunting check for me?
Yeah, 9 plus 13.
13? All right.
Yeah, it's
So-
9 plus 12.
As you're scanning around the room with the camera, all right, you start panning over the desk and the chairs.
Yep.
Move your way over, and you're not paying a lot of attention. You're just trying to document this, record this really quickly.
Yeah.
You scan over the two beds, and then you quickly shift back to the left one. As you could have sworn you just saw someone laying under those sheets breathing. And on the camera, you can still see that. When you look past the camera, you see it's just a bed. There's nothing there.
Luke, there's definitely something in this room. The bed's breathing.
The bed, the what?
Come and look through the viewfinder. The bread is breathing. The bed.
All right, so you can see through there. John just angles it so you can see, Luke.
Right. So we go then. They just had someone staying in their house.
Look at the bed without the camera. There's nothing there, dude.
Do I have to? Okay.
There's nothing
Uh-huh. Right.
there. Alright. So, what equipment did you have again? You've got EMF and...
Temperature. Thermometer.
You might want to check the temperature of the room.
Is it my turn?
It'll be your turn shortly.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if Archer wanted to do anything else on his turn.
No,
Right.
I'm good. I'm good. Let him-
All right, you're good? Okay, go. Your turn.
I am aiming the thermometer directly at the breathing bed.
All right. So you see as the temperature goes from about 8 degrees, drops to 6, drops to 4, drops to 2, and plateaus at 2. The rest of the room, besides the area around the bed, is all sitting around 8 to 10.
I mean, I do like it cold when I sleep, but that's just ridiculous.
Not quite freezing, freezing temperatures.
No, not quite.
Not quite freezing, not quite the right amount of EMF. I'm just rocking out on this one.
I mean, at least we got some fingerprints.
And voice box.
Hmm.
All right. Now, really quickly, can both of you, John and Lucian, make a wisdom check?
$19.
19? 12? Okay. So, John, you hear Colton's voice screaming, "Help!"
Do I though?
Yeah.
Over the radio or like from a direction?
Just from the building, you hear him screaming.
I instinctively bolt towards where I think the sound is coming from, and
You tackle and run
Realize-
me over.
I realize that the sounds. I'm assuming it's coming from everywhere. It's just
It's-
the house doing
It's
it.
coming, so the sound is coming from downstairs where Colton is.
Yeah,
You hear
right,
it
so
coming from downstairs.
I shoulder barge Luke out of the way, and
Jesus, what the fuck?
Alright. So you can make it to about there. What did you want to do really quick, Lucian?
I mean, I would try to, I guess, grab and stop him since my strength is so
Right.
great.
Cool. Make
But,
contested strength. No, go for it. Make contested strength. Both of you make a strength check for me.
You don't even have to roll. I rolled a nat 1.
Oh,
I tried
yeah.
to grab for you and fall on my face.
I mean, I rolled 15, so
Yeah, you're straight out. You make it to the top of the stairs. Alright? My lord. I love this. So, let's head back on to our good friend down here, Colton. Also, everyone, go check out. Nano has just done some fan art of this session. Go check it out. It's in the fan art part of the Discord. I love it, Nano. It looks awesome. Alright. So, Colton. You hear a little thud, alright? As Lucian gets knocked to the floor, as John rushes towards the stairs. You're not quite sure what it is. Alright? What are you doing?
Well, first of all, radio in hand. Guys, are you okay?
As you do that, all you hear is static.
Right. Alright, so I'm gonna run across to the other door on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Open the door,
Alright, you going in?
hop in, and close it behind me.
Alright. So you've done that. In this room, you can see that this is the master bedroom, alright? There is a desk just here. As you quickly ran in, you had a brief glance around. This desk just over here, you notice that there is what appears to be a journal. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Besides that, nothing really catches your eye in here at first glance. Alright, was there anything else you wanted to do?
That's pretty much it.
Alright. So you take cover in that room. That takes us back to our good friend, John.
just random question.
Mhm.
Do we have Ouija boards and things to be looking for?
Yeah.
Yeah. I try to radio to Colton.
Alright,
and
one.
I'm assuming I hear the static as well.
Yes, you do.
Did we hear the static when he radioed us?
Pardon?
Did we hear the static when he radioed us the first
No.
time to try?
No.
No, okay.
It's only when you guys activate it. Just to make it work for
Okay.
D&D.
Makes sense.
So yeah, literally. Fuck. I bolt directly into the upstairs bathroom, immediately behind me.
Yep.
I literally go in and shout, Luke, get in here!
Alright, Lucian?
I stumble to my feet, and run over to the door. If I can make it in, yeah.
No, you're good. If you dash, you make it in.
I slam the door closed and lean up against it, holding it.
All right.
I dash, so I
as I'm
can't
doing
have
that,
my...
turning off everything that I've got on me.
Yep, turning off all your equipment. You make a tech check.
That would be a 12.
12? All right. So you turn everything off successfully.
Am I able to do the same?
Yeah, go for it. Make a tech check for me.
Oh, 3.
3. All right, so you get everything off except for your torch.
I sit on my torch.
All right, done. You sit on your torch. Ka-chow! There's just
Oh
like
my
this
God.
little glowing light underneath your butt.
If only you could do that in Phasmo, that would be quality.
Oh my god, true. All right, so as you were
Okay,
in
always
there,
do think the light shone out of your ass. But
Okay.
now you're taking the piss.
now you have no light in this room now. All right, these lights here are just there to make sure Stream can see things. Okay, so it's pitch black. Both of you make a fear check with disadvantage. Yep, so
My
roll twice,
lower
take
is
the
a 10.
lowest. Lowest is a 10.
I got a 14 and a 10.
Nice. John?
7 and a 4.
No.
A 1.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, now we get to have fun. All right, so with your back against the door, all right, with Lucian sitting on the ground, okay, you hear the shambling footsteps. Very light, seem to be from a young girl, okay? You can hear muttered voice that says, "Die. Die."
Yeah, that tracks gladly.
All right. And you feel their presence right on the other side of that door where your back is. Suddenly,
That tracks.
a massive thud on the door. Another thud. You hear as the handle is being jangled as if it's trying to be opened. All right. The handle gets ripped out of the door. All right.
That's new.
You feel as the spirit is trying to push the door open. All right. It opens inwards towards you guys. Trying to push it open with all of your strength. You're holding it shut.
Yep.
Suddenly, it stops and everything goes quiet. You now have 1 level of fear. Read what that does. For everyone in chat that wants to know what the first level of fear does, you have disadvantage on fear checks. So, John, little bit of sweat drips down from your forehead. Your heart is
Yeah,
racing.
it's not a little bead. I've got one.
Your heart is racing. You're a bit of a veteran of hunting ghosts, but this has shaken to your core. Lucian, you notice that this grizzled veteran in front of you is terrified right now.
Can I sort
No,
of
Not again. No.
play it off like it's nothing and just try to calm him down, see if I can help him out of this at all?
Make a intelligence check for me. Just make an intelligence check.
No.
Oh,
No.
Shh.
No.
Yeah, okay. So I have a -1 modifier to intelligence, but it's a nat 20, so...
That works. All right, so you settle him down. Now roleplay it for me.
Can't do
Did
this
I-
again. Not again.
Did I see all of that happen?
You saw
Like,
all
was
of that
the-
happen. You saw all of that happen, but you weren't the one that was like physically like fighting off the spirit from opening the door.
Hey. It's okay. It's okay. You've done this how many times before?
Yeah, but they have never been that aggressive that quickly. This is not normal. This isn't right. This is something else.
It just sounded like a little girl to me. Like I checked the door up front. It's not locked. We can just go straight down and walk out if we have to. Do we need to go back to the truck and regroup? Do you want to go back to the truck and regroup?
Yeah, I think that would be wise. I'm not liking this at all. There's something else going on here. It's no. No. It's not right.
Cool. Let's just get up, make sure our equipment's fine. I hope I didn't break my torch with my butt, and let's go.
All right, so John, you've settled down enough that you're able to continue doing what you're doing your job, but in the back of your mind, you're like, there is something watching me, there is something coming for me. Yep.
Is it the twins?
No. I know where you're going, though. All right.
Okay.
So, do you guys reactivate your torches?
Yeah.
I mean, mine's already activated. I just pull it out of my butt.
Look, you're not wrong.
I mean, that's shedding light on a shitty situation.
What you talking about? I stay clean.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, what are you guys doing?
Can I put my ear to the door just to see if I hear anything, have the EMF reader out just to see if we're okay to go outside of the room?
Yeah, of course. All right, make a ghost hunting check.
That is a 20, not nat.
God damn. All right, so it's all clear. You don't notice anything. It seems all clear to you.
Okay, cool. I'm going to attempt to, because I haven't done this yet, I don't know stuff's going down, I'm going to attempt to radio Colton
Yep.
and tell him that we're heading outside, meet us at the truck.
All right, so as you do that, it comes through on the mics. You can speak to Colton.
Awesome. Hey, Colton, we had an experience. We're going to head outside real quick, just meet up at the truck, maybe change out our gear.
Yeah, I'll meet up with you in a sec. I've just got something I need to check out here.
Be safe, please.
I'll do my best.
All right. So, you two begin making your way to the stairs. Then we head back over to our good old friend, Colton.
Okay, just out of character for a second there.
Mhm.
Even as a DM, Frax, you're breaking doors in Phas.
Look, I know.
Yeah,
Good
I know.
times.
Otherwise, like, how would you make Faz interesting for a TNT?
Mm.
Oh, no. So whenever I play Phas, I always break the doors. All
How
right.
do you break the doors in Faz?
I will have to show you. You can literally rip them off their hinges.
What?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do it all the time. Anyways, back into character. All right, let's go. So, Colton, you shut the door, you took cover, you were looking at the door. All
Yeah.
right. Now, what do you want to do?
Okay, well, I'm going to turn off my equipment, just so I want quiet, you know. Alright, and then I'm going to turn myself towards that little journal on the little desk there,
Yep.
and I'll just have a little flick through.
All right. So, as you open the journal, it looks pretty normal. It's a journal of a young teenage girl. All right. About 14, 15 years old.
Mhm.
You flick through, it's just all normal stuff. You know, there's some sketches in there. And then you get to one particular page, all right, that feels very firm. As you go to flick that page, you notice that there are several pages that are stuck together with a red liquid that is dried.
Okay.
Would you like to roll a good old intelligence check for me for investigation?
Man, gel pens are a bitch, aren't they?
Oh no.
What did you roll?
1.
All right. So as you start trying to peel some of these pages apart, you tear them.
Oh.
You can tell it's dried blood, but you just tear them. And as that happens, your torch goes out.
Oh damn.
You hear a young girl scream. Okay. This chair gets yeeted across the room and smashes on this wall.
Oh lord.
All right. You notice on the ground, just here, all right, words start to get scratched into the wooden floor with, looks to be like they're scratched in by fingernails, all right? And it says, "Leave me alone." Make a fear check.
13.
13. All right, you're good. You just see that on the ground and you're fucking fine, man. So, is there anything else you wanted to do? Did you want to leave the room now? You've already used your action.
I will leave the room, yes.
All right.
No sense pissing it off more.
All right. So you make it back out to here. That will take us back to Archer. What's John doing?
Muted.
Shitting himself.
I don't think that takes an action, but you can do it as a bonus action if you want.
Cool.
Right.
I'm firmly heading back to the van, or the carriage.
The van.
Is it meant to be like
modern
tech?
day? Yeah. It's just you can't do modern stuff in this game yet. In Tailspire yet.
I head back to the van. I hear the chair being yeeted, but
Yep.
I figure Colton can deal with it.
At this point, mentally, you're like, "No, fuck that. He can do it."
Like fuck that. He big enough and smart enough to look after himself. I'm out.
All right. So
Oh, yeah.
I will
And
let you both move down the stairs together. All right. But when you get to the bottom of the stairs, it's Archer's turn currently.
Yes.
All right. So you make it to the bottom of the stairs.
Thank you for not making him tackle me down the stairs.
Don't worry.
I mean, look, I would do that in this sort of situation normally, but I figure
Yeah.
this is not. You're not the most experienced hunter, so I'm gonna try and play nice.
Okay. So as you make it outside, all right, you feel the wind rush over you, the cold wind. You can hear the birds. That sense of oppression is no longer there. All right.
Okay.
When you guys are outside of the house, you have free movement, so you make it back to the van.
Yep.
Okay. What did you want to do with the
I'm
van?
Dropping off the UV light
Yep.
and swapping it out for one of the ghostwriting books.
Yep. All right. Nice.
And I'm gonna. What's my sanity at?
So your sanity is your fear level.
Okay, so
That's the way I've translated it over. So your sanity's still pretty good, but you're pretty shook. You're pretty shook.
yeah, I'm just a bit free.
Hydro troll spitting facts. All right. So you swap that over. We will head over to Lucian. So you're heading out, doing the same thing?
Yep.
All right. Make your way out. You see that John has collected a ghostwriting book. All right. What did you want to do?
Seeing as we already have one thermometer, and the batteries are definitely fine in this one. Nobody check it. I'm going to trade the thermometer out for... Let's see.
So you've got all of the current stuff from Phasmophobia. So you got like your dots projector, you got crucifix, you've got candles, you've got...
Oh, crucifix.
Crucifix.
I'm grabbing a crucifix. I'm praying I don't have to sit on the crucifix as well. But, and then I need to...
Reagan O'Neill.
Well, I need to step away for like 2 seconds. I will be right back, but
No
that
worries
pretty
at
much
all.
ends my turn anyway.
All right, well, that takes us back to our good friend Colton. Colton, are you
Alrighty.
putting your torch back on? Or are you trying to?
I'll just try and eat my way out into the outside.
All right. So you make it to about here. All right. As you're here, a couple books just go plop, plop, plop off the shelves and onto the floor.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You want to do anything about that?
No. I'll
No?
probably come back for it later.
All right. Awesome. So you just vibe there. That'll take us back to John. What are you doing, John?
Have we all got head cams on?
Hey, Cams, no. No one picked one up. You can choose to equip one if you like.
Would that take up an equipment slot if I did?
No.
I realised that I'm a fucking idiot and I didn't put a head cam on. So I put a head cam on.
Nice. Pops
And
straight on.
I make sure it's switched on and got night vision and go in and everything.
Yeah, cool. It certainly is. Make a tech check.
5.
5, it appears to be all on and working.
Can I make another tech check just to be certain?
Not right now.
I'm back. I'm so sorry.
No need to apologize.
I have a feeling this job's going to be the fucking death of me, and head back towards the house.
All right. So remember, outside is considered free movement. As soon as you get to the threshold, you have actual movement.
Yeah.
All right. So you make it towards the door.
Yeah.
All right. Just in the shadows, because he doesn't have his torch on at the moment, you see a vague figure walking towards you just up ahead.
Oh no.
I yeet the ghostwriting book at the vague figure.
Make a strength check.
I'm American. Does my character have a gun on his person at all times?
19 plus 1, it's a full 20.
It's a dirty 20. All right, let's go.
Bap.
All right. Can you please make a dexterity check, Greenie?
Sure.
You have to beat a
Nat
20.
one.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So, you're trying to get out as fast as you can. John, you see something just in front of you. You throw the ghostwriting book as hard as you can. Now, these ghostwriting books are solid. They are solid leather-bound books. This book comes flying, and at the last second, you notice it, Colton, as it smacks you straight between the eyes.
Oh no.
Make a fear check with disadvantage really quickly as you are knocked to the ground.
Oh, 20.
With disadvantage, though. Remember, you have to roll it twice, take the lowest. Oh, no.
How?
What did you get?
How? It's a 1.
You got a 20 and a 1? What?
No, buddy.
Damn! Oh no! Well, You take 1 level of fear. You notice this book was thrown at you. Now, do keep in mind, just before you saw some books thrown off this shelf. Okay? You don't really know where this book has come from. It may have come from that shelf. It may have come from somewhere. It smacked you right between the eyes, though. You're on the ground. You are terrified right now. Okay? You've taken 1 level of fear. Okay? Make sure you mark that. Okay?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
So, yeah, that's disadvantage on fear checks moving forward. That is so unfortunate. Hold on, I need to break character for a second. Chat, that is so unfortunate.
I love the fact that the 2 veteran hunters here are the ones with a fear disadvantage.
Yeah, I know, right? Lucian's like secretly, I'm going to take over this business. This is my town.
It's literally written on my sheet that I am a coward at heart. So this is way out of character and hilarious.
I love this. And yo, Mr. Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Awesome Homie Squad. How's your day, my friend? It's good to see you.
Oh, Mika, thank you for clipping it.
To have disadvantage and roll a nat 20 and a nat 1, the odds of that happening are so rare, it's not funny.
Oh no, it's very funny.
Well, look, it is. Not for Colton. All right.
No.
Far out. So, you've used your action to throw the book. All right. You still have your movement. You can go up and check what that is. You can back away. What do you want to do with your movement?
How big are the torches? Are they like the big maglite torches, or are they the good ones?
They're just like a normal basic torch. You don't have the expensive torches.
So they're the great big silver maglite torches. Yeah. I double hand it and step forward towards the thing I yeeted the book at.
Are you gonna make it all the way up, or?
I'm gonna go as far as I can and get ready to club the fucking thing.
All right, so at this point, you see Colton's like legs. You can tell it's Colton. You can see some brief light upon his chest. You can't see his face, but you can tell that it's Colton.
Is that because the book's on his face?
Pretty much.
Yeah. Colton, what the why are you lying down?
You're still very scared, Colton, just so you know.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, you just see as John approaches you while you're down on the ground, very dazed, very confused, and very scared. So at first, at quick glance, you don't realize it's John.
Right. Yeah.
Cricket. All right. So John, continue.
I stand there looking at him, and then slowly it dawns on me, oh, fuck, it was you. Right. And I have my book back.
Oh, I love that.
I just want you to know that you've knocked both of your teammates flat on their asses.
Yeah.
I mean, look. I feel attacked.
We've been attacked.
Yeah, exactly right. I love how this is going so far. This is great. All right, so moving on. So you've done your movement. That will take us back to Lucian's turn. Lucian, you've heard a bit of commotion inside. You can't really hear it. It's very muffled, so you're not quite sure what's going on.
Great. I go back to the house since I'm alone.
All right. So as you peek through, you can see John standing just ahead. He's looking a little shaken and vaguely upset. Not really, though.
So no different than normal.
Pretty much.
Gotcha.
All right. What do you want to do?
I head inside. Actually, before I head inside, is there anything outside that I can use to jam this door open?
Make a... Where did I put perception? Make a wisdom check for me. That's where I put perception.
That is a 16.
All right. So, just over on the right side here, you notice that there's a few little pieces of like firewood that have just been crudely cut up. There's one that looks like a little wedge, okay, that you could use to wedge in there.
I would like to do that, please.
So you grab that, you make your way over, make a strength check for me.
Cool.
Punches it straight in there.
Let's see. So I rolled a 5, and I have a -2 to strength, so 3.
So, you push it in, you can't get it to wedge properly, so you just sort of rest it on the floor in a light little gap. It's not wedged in very well, but you're hoping that it will hold the door from closing.
Hey, John, you like tackling things. Tackle this thing into the door, please.
Well, that was one time. This
Okay.
Really?
This one was a throw.
Well, you can tackle it or you can throw something at it. I'm not picky.
I'm gonna kick you in a minute.
All right. So that will take us back to the top of the round. Colton. I imagine you're going to want to get up.
Yeah, I'm gonna dust myself off and say, thanks for dropping me with the knowledge. And I'm just gonna say, I'm back to the van.
All right. So you just walk on out, you push past John, you make your way out, squeeze past your good old friend Lucian.
Yeah.
Bit of a, grumpy expression on your face. You make your way back to the van.
This is going well. This is going well.
All right. What did you want to do at the van?
Okay, I'm gonna swap out my spirit box and my thermometer.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to take salt.
All right. I'm pretty sure you got plenty of that.
Yes.
Eh.
All right. So salt.
And I might also take a crucifix.
All right. Nicely done.
Yep.
All right. So that ends your turn there. That takes us to John.
Stupid fucking asshole coming out of the dark without a fucking torch on. Fucking haunted house. What else am I meant to do? I head towards the master bedroom.
All right.
Like,
And so
far as I
you
can go.
just really quickly, you notice the books on the ground as you go past. All right. Which you remember not really being there
seriously?
earlier.
I only threw the one, so whatever it was, that wasn't me.
All right. We'll just chuck you in the doorway. So as you get to the doorway, you notice the scratching on the floor here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That we mentioned
Just leave me
earlier.
alone.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. That's all you really noticed, just gazing through the doorway.
Okay.
Was there anything you wanted to quickly... Oh, well, you used a dash to get up there, so you don't have an action.
Use the dash to get up there. Yeah.
All right. Well, that takes us back to Lucian.
John, I asked you to... whatever, fine. I'm going to try to stamp it into the door again.
Make another strength check, my friend.
Not one.
Oh, my lord.
Oh my lord.
So, as
Oh, a -1, it's fine.
you go to push it in, okay? It starts to push the door slightly, and as that happens, the door shuts and the bit of wood breaks off. As you go to open the door, you can't. You've now wedged it shut with that bit of wood that's stuck just below its hinges.
So wait, I'm trapped in there alone.
Perhaps. Maybe there's a back door. But you hear, like, the thud of the door just getting shut.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
How big is the window
Colton,
to
you've
the left?
also noticed that as well. Window to the left. It's big enough for you to fit through.
Can I take one of
Do I
those other
continue to work with
logs
you?
of wood and just chuck it through the window?
Certainly.
With your record with strength checks, do you think that's wise?
You sure you don't want to check for a back door?
Oh, right, we have free movement around here.
Yeah.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
Look, if you want to break the window, like, I'm all for it. I'm just trying to help.
I mean, people is all for breaking maps.
If you want to break the window, do it.
I mean, I was just gonna say a ghost did it. Yeah, I might as well look around for a
right.
back door.
So, upon further investigation, you go to the back door.
I shout over to Colton. Ghost lock the front door. Try to wedge it. Oh no. That's why I asked for help.
No.
And then just ashamedly start quickly walking around the house.
Alright, so you make it around to the back. You notice the door's there, alright? Because you use your action before you make it to the door.
Mhm.
Alright? And that will take us back to Colton. What are you doing?
God damn it, rookie. I am going to check the camera feed from Archer's character's camera.
Alright, so you go to the computer inside your van, you flick around through some of the other like little cameras that you have set up around the outside perimeter, alright, until you see his camera that has been marked. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's currently not active.
Turn your camera on, John.
It is on!
No, it's not.
Fucking piece of shit. I turned the camera on.
Never trust a GoPro, kids. anyway. Alright,
So I
so
need to do a tech check.
you can do that on your turn. Alright? Greenie, was there anything else that you wanted to do?
I'll just head back to where the front door is.
Alright. So you make it back there?
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to do anything?
Maybe turn my torch back on if it's... Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Turning your torch on is a bonus action, just so you know. So you can turn it on and off at any point, bonus action.
Okay.
Alright? If it's during a hunt, there will be a check to see if you guys fumble. Okay? That's why there was the check earlier, just to explain.
Okay.
Alright, so what do you want to do?
Well, seeing as the door's pretty much shut now, I'm gonna have to try and find an alternate route. But I'm gonna jiggle it anyway.
Alright, so you jiggle it, it's locked. It's like well and truly wedged. If you wanted to try to make a strength check to try to just bap it open, you can try.
I will do so.
Make a strength check.
A 14.
14, alright. So you, with all your might, barge into it, and you can see it starts to sort of like slowly move, alright? But you do notice the little bit of wood that's wedged down there, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You back into it again, you know, doesn't budge enough for you to open.
Alright.
Alright. So, that's your turn. And that takes us to our good friend John, who is now locked inside alone. Alright.
This is fine. This is fine.
What are we doing, my friend?
In the fucking door. I'm turning my camera on.
Alright. So, you fumble around. This time you hear a little beep as it turns on.
Told him we shouldn't have gone with the fucking GoPros. We should have got a better camera, but no. Mr. TV Land. I walk into the bedroom.
Alright.
Looking around with the...
Where do you want to sort of
I'm
end
still
up?
holding by the master bathroom door.
Alright. So, you'll make it to about here. Alright.
Okay.
What did you want to do? What were you doing as you walked inside?
I'm panning around using the video camera, looking through the viewfinder.
Alright. So,
double checking everything and recording everything. And
As you're panning around, all right, you don't notice much. You notice a few scattered fingerprints around the scratch marks on the ground. Okay, so I'll just put the evidence marker there just for you. All right. Panning around further, and as you pan your camera towards the door just here, all right, directly in front of the camera, you see a crooked head with hair covering its face, all right? And you see as the jaw starts to drop just below where the hair's covering, and it cracks and snaps. And you see as a tooth falls out of the mouth, and all of a sudden, you hear a deafening scream right in front of you. Make a fear check with disadvantage.
12.
All right. Was that the lowest one yet?
That was the lowest one.
All right, awesome. So you see that, you stumble back a little bit. You're all right. You're all right. All right. As you sort of snap out of it. Yeah, I know, right? As you sort of snap out of it, all right, you realize that it was just, you know, the spirit trying to play tricks with you. Okay?
Right.
So.
Look, listen, spoopy, ghosty fuckknuckle. We're not going anywhere. We're just trying to find out why you're here, what you want. Alright? We're not trying to fucking hurt you. We're not the Ghostbusters.
You get cut off mid-sentence by the sound of the journal that was resting here being thrown onto the ground right beside the writing over here on the ground that was scratched in. And you see as the words are being scratched in deeper. And you see like dry blood start to appear.
Okay. No, eat a dick.
What are we going to say to the ghost? Eat a dick. That'll make it happy. All right. So, was there anything else you wanted to do? You've made your way into the room. You can either move a little bit further. You've got an action. Using the camera the way you did was just passive.
Okay. Did I pick up the ghostwriting book? Did I get that back from Colton?
Yes.
I set up the ghostwriting book on the end of the bed.
All right.
But if you want to leave me a message instead of doing it on the floor, do it in the book. Please.
So you place it down the book, open it up to a random page. You leave a little pen there. All right. Now, make a ghost hunting check for me.
13.
13? All right.
17.
17? All right, awesome. So you place it down right there, center of the bed. You know, like center of the end of the bed, you know. Set up well. You're good. You take a little step back as you just keep an eye on it for the moment.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
And that will take us over to our little friend here. What are you doing, Lucian?
Oh, hi. I going to try to open the back door.
It opens on up.
I'm not going to try fiddling with wedging this door.
Very fair, very fair.
And crucifix out.
Yep.
Okay, so how do crucifixes work in this instance?
Same way they work in Phas. They can protect you from a spirit. If a spirit comes to attack you, the crucifix will start to be destroyed. And when it's broken, there's no protection.
It can also be down,
you can hold it, or it can be placed down.
Oh, well then, does it have to be physically out or just on my person?
It has to be physically out and held forward.
Cool. Doing that, walking into where John is.
All right.
In that direction.
If you dash, you can make your way in.
Is holding my crucifix out an action, though?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
That's passive, same as holding the video camera.
And I guess bonus or free action, I'm just going to go over the radio and say, hey, back door's the new entrance, guys.
Fucking why?
Because I told you to wedge the thing and the ghost shut it.
Alright, yeah. The ghost shut it.
The ghost did shut it.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So as you enter, all right, Lucian, you notice the writing that's been scratched into the ground, okay, with some dry blood in it. You notice that John has set up a book on the bed, ready to capture some ghost writing, all right? You notice the journal that was thrown onto the ground as well that has its pages torn out, which both of you in the room notice that they're stuck together with dried blood, all right? And you notice 2 doors just the end of the room, all right? Nothing else really catches your eye. Now, our good friend, what are you doing, Colton?
Right. Well, this door's buggered, so I'm going to have to find another door.
All right, well, you now know that you can go to the back door.
Yep.
All right,
Take me there.
so you start making your way around the side of the house. Whoop, where did you go?
Oh.
I mean, he was going to the back door. Maybe he got lost.
And then all of a sudden, you started going up the side. So, as you make it to this window, you hear a tapping. Do you look?
No.
Okay, you're just like eyes forward, eyes forward, eyes forward.
Yep.
All right, so you make it to the back door.
Right.
All right.
Okay. I enter said door.
Mhm.
And I'll have a look around in here.
All right, so you just step in. You notice some bookshelves with some assorted different things. You know, it leads down. Don't notice much. There's a door here. You know, the rooms you checked out before.
So I'm going to head a little bit further down towards the middle where the open area sort of is.
So sort of vaguely here.
Yep. And I'm just going to scatter some salt around the place.
All right, so that'll use your action. You moved a little bit further than you should have, but I'll let it happen. So
Okay.
you just scatter some salt around. So to represent the salt, I will use... We'll just use these little blue crystals here. All right, so there is salt here in a circle.
Yep.
All right, little salt circle. Did I really just delete that? I deleted some of the floor. Ignore me, chat. There we go. So salt circle has been placed. Okay? There is now no more salt in that little canister that you have.
Yep.
All right. So that is the end of your turn. That takes us back to you, John.
Whilst continuing to look through the camera, move towards the master bathroom door and open it.
Yep. Wait until you see the way that I made toilets in this because they didn't have one.
Oh boy.
As you open it, all right, you notice there's washing basin, there's mirror, there's the toilet. It's definitely not a barrel stuck into the ground that has its lid off. You know, little wash area there.
It's fine.
Not much else in there. Not much else in there.
I've been to worse toilets.
Yeah, I've used public toilets. I've seen
Look.
worse.
I had to improvise, okay? So.
I move over to the closet. Was it the closet door where I saw the...
Yes, they were
Yeah.
vaguely in front of that.
Head over there and open that door using the camera to make sure that I can see anything that may not necessarily be visible to the naked eye.
Yeah, cool.
That uses both my actions, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
I've still got some movement left.
You can move like one space.
I step inside.
And
In
ka-chow.
for a penny, in for a
So,
pound.
as you step inside, all right, you hear a little giggle. The door shuts. Your torch goes out.
Yay!
All right, your camera starts to glitch before it shuts off.
You love to hear it. Love to fucking hear it.
you feel as though someone is breathing right in front of you. You feel
Was it-
breath. All right? And the like damp air spread across your face. Make a fear check for me.
I'm on natural 20. 19. 19.
Was that the lowest one you got?
Oh shit, I've got disadvantage, haven't I?
Yeah, yeah.
10 even.
10 even? All right, you're good. So, you sort of blink, rub your eyes a little bit, and you see directly in front of you this teenage girl, one eye peeking through a little gap in the hair, just staring straight at you. The eye, dark,
You've watched
grey.
The Ring recently, haven't you?
Huh?
You've been watching The Ring again recently, haven't you?
Nah, fam, but I love it. She's staring straight at you, all right, with her one good eye. And she whispers, "Leave before Mum comes home. Leave!" And then she disappears.
Okay, that's new. Well, that's the end of my actions. I'm done.
All right. So, what you witnessed, Lucian, all right, was the door slammed shut just after John entered. And you heard some whispers coming from inside the room. You couldn't tell who it was. At first, you just assume that it was John speaking to himself.
He's gone senile.
What do you mean, gone?
All right. So what would you like to do, Lucian?
Radio, you okay in there?
Is my radio working or is it fucked like my camera?
Nothing is working for you. But Colton, you do hear that over the radio. Do you have a reply?
What's going on in there?
John just walked into a closet and is now talking to himself. And not replying to us.
That's concerning.
Is it though?
It is John after all.
True. You know what? Don't worry. He's probably fine.
Oh my god.
But are we? Is he going to start going all like possessed killer on us?
Look, you've got a crucifix. Use it, kiddo.
Look, I only had a public school education. I don't know how to use these things. Can I check the ghostwriting book since it's been out for a while?
You certainly can. All right. So you make your way over. Whoop. All right. Have a little investigation of it. And at first, there's nothing there. All right. Do you want to try to prompt it?
Do I see that the pages are torn on the diary?
Yes, yes, you do. And you saw the blood-covered ones that are just outside of it.
Cool. I see you like keeping journals. I'm sorry your other one was torn. Here's a new one. Would you like to write something?
A few moments pass. There's just silence. All right. Your flashlight starts to flicker. All right. And you notice that the crucifix begins to get warm. Okay. Sort of almost clammy to the touch. You see as the pen stands up by itself on the book. And it begins to scribble all over. And the scribbles start to form the face of a beautiful young girl. Before it's completely scribbled up and the page turns. And
Oh, don't do that. I have self-image issues too.
All it writes is Mother's Home before the book is closed and thrown across the room.
Okay, so we have ghostwriting, some major self-image issues, and the crucifix is getting hot, but I'm not sure if that's because of the ghost or just because I'm gay.
Fuck.
I'm so glad I hadn't taken a swig of beer at that point. Because it
It's
may
so
have been
good.
all over my nose. All over
Oh, I
my...
love that. I love that. By the way, just breaking character really quickly. Angry Spexican, thank you for coming along. I love your face, Mom Knowles, Mohammed Squad. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Feel free to jump into our Discord. We've got a lovely community in there, and I'd love to see you around again. Back into character. So, you now have ghostwriting, you have spirit box, you also have fingerprints. But you now understand that there are two spirits.
So it is the twins.
I think it's more of a mother-daughter thing.
Oh no, it's just taking the piss out of the new new ghost in Phasmo.
I know, I'm just being an ass.
All right. Was there anything else you wanted to do on your turn? Like, do you want to move anywhere else? Do you want to call out? Do you want to do a little jig on the spot?
I danced my way to the door.
All right. So you don't make it the whole way. You make it to about here.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not standing on the writing, am I?
No. The writing is like right here.
Okay, cool.
All right. That takes us to our good old friend out here. Colton, what are you doing?
Alright, so I'm gonna sidestep out of the salt.
Yep. Which way?
Yeah, to the right.
This way?
Yep.
All right.
And was it this from the books that were yeeted at me in here?
The books were just down the hallway here.
Okay, I'll head towards that.
All right. So step out here, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you see the books on the ground. Okay.
Yeah.
They're all just splayed out. Some open, some aren't. They're all over the place. All right. There's 5 books in total. Okay. Would you like to do an investigation on the books? What would you like to do?
Well, first of all, I'm gonna take my crucifix out and hold it,
Yep. Very fair.
and then I'll do that.
All right. So could you please make a intelligence throw for me?
That's 11.
11.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So as you're looking at the books, all right, you notice most of them are just, random books, dictionary, whatever. But one of them, you notice, is a children's tale called Hansel and Gretel. This book is in pristine condition compared to the others.
Okay.
I'm getting flashbacks to the park.
I pick it up.
All right. As you pick it up, flashlight goes out. The crucifix starts twisting, and it gets so hot. Can you please make a ghost hunting check for me?
That's a 19.
All right. Followed by a fear check.
I don't know. 17 and an 8.
All right. So the 8 is a fail for fear.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you notice the crucifix starts twisting in your hand, like the actual arms of it start twisting around the whole top half. All right. It becomes very hot to touch. You fight through, all right, the pain of the temperature and keep your grip on it. The book opens, and you see the face of the witch very comical kid, art style. All right. Before you hear footsteps coming from the front door, and you see before you a big, hulking woman drenched in black fabric, the fabric flowing around her as if there is a strong wind, and yet there's no wind around you at all. She just begins to walk towards you, and she mutters under her breath, "Where is my daughter?" Now, you've got level 2 of fear. For those in chat that want to know what level 2 of fear is, disadvantage on perception checks. So, what are you doing?
I reply, "Step on me, tall lady."
All right, that's it. Thank you for coming to the stream, guys. I appreciate you all. I'll see you all next week.
Sorry. Mummy, sorry.
Fuck me. Oh, greedy.
Sorry.
I can't believe you've done this. Oh, far out. That timing was amazing.
I would have done it.
You were just saying what we were all thinking. Oh my god, I love this. So, Greedy, do you actually say that?
No, of course not.
I was gonna say.
No.
All right, do you actually say anything? What do? You're now, like, trembling. You are petrified by this thing in front of you.
I'm gonna try and make my way back to the salt, but I'm pretty much gonna walk backwards like this.
All right, so with the crucifix at hand. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You can make it just onto the salt. So you're partially in, partially out, legs spread across the circle. All right. So you're not in, but you're not out.
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't know if this is going to protect you at all. You see the spirit gets to about here before they vanish.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
So that takes us back to a good friend, John.
Hello.
All right. So while you're in here, all right, you have a sudden fear and a need to leave this room. But that fear doesn't seem to be yours. There are emotions that are left in this room. You're picking up on the emotions of the young spirit. All right. What do you do?
Using blah 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 blah. I've got a video camera on me. Is there anything in this room that I need to know about?
You can make it a intelligence if you want for
An investigation check. Yeah, I do that. I have a look around and have a shufty about.
Go for it. Roll it, my friend.
One.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, they're not my lucky dice, all right?
So, you have a brief look around. You don't notice anything that really catches your eye. Nothing in here seems important.
Using my second action, can I do it again?
Your second action? Do you mean your bonus action?
My bonus action?
No.
Worth a try.
It was. So checks like that aren't an action or a bonus action, but you can only do one in your turn.
All right. Fuck. I keep looking around through the camera, looking for any other evidence, trying to document everything in the room.
Right. So as you go to turn the camera back on, all right, flicks on, okay? You're looking around. Don't notice anything that really catches your eye, all right?
Yeah.
But what you do notice through the camera lens only, okay, is just the top of this barrel, okay, seems to be slightly off. Okay, so it's just, the barrel's open, it's just slightly off to the side so you can see into it, but only through the lens.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
I make my way over to the barrel.
All right, make your way over.
Can I take the lid off of the barrel?
You can certainly take the lid off IRL. So, is that what you wanted to do?
It broke up. I missed it. What did you say? Can I do it?
Yeah, so you can do it IRL. Yeah. You just can't obviously shift the ghost one.
Yeah, I open the barrel.
All right. So as you open it up, all right, just inside, you see the remains. All right, skeletal remains of a teenage girl.
I click on the radio, guys. I think I think I found the bone.
All right. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a photo of it. So as this happens, as you see that, all right, you glance into the camera lens, and you can see the spirit of the teenage girl in the barrel whimpering and begging, please don't shut it again. As that happens, all of your torches go out. All right?
Oh god, I didn't even sit on it this time.
All of your torches go out. You hear wind rushing through the building. All right? You hear footsteps stomping on the wooden floor all around, upstairs, in the rooms you're in the hallways, in the other rooms, echoing this chorus of wind and steps, almost deafening. Everyone make a fear check.
Am I at level 1 or level 2?
You're at level 1.
Wait, as the fear level increases, do you have to do more rolls?
No, you just still do the normal rolls.
11, 16.
All right, so 11.
I got a 17.
All right, 17. And sorry, what did you get? Oh, no, I see your face.
Oh, no.
Was that another nat 1?
I've got a 2 or a 3.
Oh boy. Okay. So, Colton, Lucian, you're fine. However, a good friend, John, suddenly you black out. Okay? You two outside hear the thud of John's body hitting the ground. Okay? John, you see, like, you're being dragged along the ground by your hair right now. You notice that you're not in your own body, however. You are this young girl right now. You're being dragged by this woman. And you're begging, you're kicking and screaming as she drags you into the room that you're currently in. She picks you up and forces you into the barrel. And everything goes dark as the lid is placed on. And you hear the nails being hammered in one at a time, just dish, dish, dish. Now, that takes us over to...
Am I actually in the barrel, or am I just on the floor? Shit.
So, in real life, you're on the floor blacked out. Okay? But you've now got your next level of fear. Okay?
Congratulations, you've officially knocked everyone in the party on the floor.
Oh, no. So, Lucian and Colton, you guys are still standing up.
No, I'm saying...
Think about it.
Oh, no, actually, yeah, okay. I get it. Yeah, all right. Okay, I see. All right. So, Lucian, it's your turn. as you hear the thud of John's body hitting the ground, a few moments later, everything returns back to its eerie silence. What are you doing?
Can I turn my flashlight back on?
Flashlight goes on.
I'm going to go over to the book.
Yep. Book was just thrown over here before, remember?
Is it still open?
It's closed. It was closed and thrown to the ground.
I would like to open it to a new blank page and ask the book quietly, how do I make Mother go away?
All right. A few moments pass. Make a ghost hunting check.
$20 not nat.
Nice. All right. You see as the pen lifts up once more. Before it starts to write the word behind all over the page. You hear light footsteps behind you. What do you do?
Light footsteps, not the heavy ones.
Yeah, light footsteps.
I'm going to turn around and be ready to angle the crucifix that way, but not yet as to not hurt the teenage girl in case it's her.
Yep. So as you're turning around, you quickly glance and you notice that it's her with her crooked head. You notice some of her bones are broken in ways that would only really happen if she was shoved into a barrel. But with her standing up, they're still contorted in that way, but elongated almost.
A very specific way to break bones, but yes.
Yes. All right. She's standing there. And you hear her whisper as her head sort of like twitches around. She's here. You need to leave. I tried warning you. You need to leave.
Mummy, sorry.
How do we get her to leave?
You don't. I don't know. Still just there, twitching in front of you after saying that. So what do you want to do?
Where is safe in here?
Nursery.
Thank you. And I go over the radio and be like, guys, we need to head to the nursery while we think things out.
Mummy, sorry. Mummy, sorry. Mummy, sorry.
John, I've got a bone to pick with you.
Alright, so, well played. Now, Colton. It's your turn.
Right.
What are you doing?
I think I'll head upstairs.
Okay. So your max movement will get you here.
Alright, and I'll turn my flashlight back on.
Alright, so there's that. Now, can I please get you, Archer, to make a wisdom throw for me?
Come on, give me something good. 20!
Let's go. Alright,
Yay.
so you slowly snap out of it. You are still shaking with fear. you feel as though your own hair had been pulled as well. Your like top of your head really sore.
Yeah.
All right. All of your bones ache as if they were broken as you were forced into the barrel.
Ow.
You're up though.
Yeah. I can relate to that feeling. I back out of the room,
All right.
but I don't close the barrel over. I listen to the girl. I leave it open for her.
All right. So you open the door. You back out. Come out here. All right.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, okay, Lucian, you do see him just backing out of there, very scared, as if he's got his eyes locked onto something.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, no, don't go in there.
Yeah, did you hear me? We need to go up to the
don't.
nursery.
I didn't hear shit. There's a skeleton in a barrel, and there's more than one ghost here. We don't want to worry about the girl. She seems to be a protective spirit.
Oh, I know. I've talked to her.
At this point, Lucian, you notice blood trickling down the back of John's neck from his head. John, you now feel this blood trickling down. Have a head injury.
Excellent. What does it do to me?
What was that?
What does it do to me?
What does it do? You just have a head injury right now.
Excellent. I'm in danger.
But what this does is it shows you that there is quite a dangerous spirit here. Because on your previous escapades, you've never come out injured.
I'm sorry, out of character? Yes, I have.
Look. Okay.
It's in my description.
That is true. Okay, so you've been injured, but Lucian has not. Has not ever seen anyone, get injured from something like this. They've been on very basic stuff.
Okay.
That is my bad. For some reason, I had Greenie's backstory thing open up, not yours.
No worries.
All right. So, continue on with your conversation.
Brain, work with me. I'm bleeding. We need to find somewhere safe.
Yes, the nursery or outside. Jesus, should we get you patched up? Also, excuse me, Bones? Should we just head out and call the police? People are living here. Did they kill someone?
No, it's old. It's old. It's a scalp wound. They bleed more than they fucking should. It's ridiculous, I know. Why do you think the nursery's safe?
The guardian spirit girl that you talked to before, yeah, she told me.
Yeah, right, that track. Let's go there. I'm down.
All right. So,
At this point, I'll pretty much believe anything that girl says.
She's been inside you. You kind of have to.
well,
No, and the bitch didn't even buy me dinner first.
so if you want to use your max movement, you can make it pretty much to the door.
Can I use a dash as an action?
So you use some of your movement to get out here. That's using a
shit,
dash.
yeah.
That's
Alright.
using a dash.
Yeah, I'll go to the door.
So I'll put you right here. All right.
Perfect.
That will take us to Lucian.
Gonna shout to him, turn your flashlight on.
If you wanted to turn your flashlight on really quickly, I will let you.
Yeah, okay.
All right. So, Lucian, what are we doing?
First of all, muttering to myself, these people moved in here. They must have toured the house. There's a dead body in one of the rooms, and they were just like, yeah, it's fine, we'll still move in. Not do anything about it. Sure, whatever. And start walking up to the nursery. Still crucifix out.
Yep. So you just squeeze past.
I mean, look, if the rent's cheap.
Could I not trip him up as he goes with my foot?
Do you want to? Make a dexterity check for me. If you really want to do this.
Can I make an
18.
opposed dexterity check?
You certainly can.
18 plus...
You've got to beat Archer's roll.
Oh, alright, 18 plus -2, so...
16. Beat a 16.
18 plus a +2, so unsexy
Yeah, you're
20.
good. You're good. Alright, so you make it on
I
through.
turn his flashlight off as I walk past him.
Yeah. Oh, your flashlight?
His
Oh,
flashlight.
fine.
Okay. Alright, well then roll a sleight of hand for me. Roll a dex again.
Yeah.
Can I counter?
Well, that one's a nat 20.
Good
Can I
luck.
counter?
Good luck. Beat it with a nat 20.
Nah, 10.
Okay. Well, no. Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
I mean,
Look,
look, it's worth a try.
Look,
Look,
that's
I'm
true.
petty, okay?
Alright, so you make it to about here. Okay. Fucking hell, guys.
You know what? I think I'm going to pick a different D20. I don't like this one.
Look, that's very
That's
fair.
fair.
Oh my lord. Alright, so you make it to about there. Alright. So
I've already sent one of mine to dice jail.
now, Colton,
You suck.
you're still making your way up. Yeah, that's where you're heading to?
I'll just do a check. Guys, where did you say we should go?
The pub?
Not yet. But, like, upstairs.
Pub.
Lucian?
I'm sorry? Oh, I thought we're going to the nursery, right?
Oh, the nursery. Right, thanks. I'll go up the stairs.
Alright. So, make your way upstairs. Alright. The nursery is just to your left.
Okay.
What would you
Well-
like to do?
Just because, you know, I want to cause chaos, I'll go to the right instead.
Right, okay. Alright, let's do this. I'm keen. So,
None of us are making it out of this alive.
always beware the smiling DM. Okay, so, you notice some bookshelves along the left. You guys always do this, don't worry.
I know.
You notice some bookshelves to the left. Over on the right, there's a table with some scattered papers along there with some quickly scribbled writings. You don't really pay much attention to it at this point. All right. Did you want to go into this room, or do you want to
We'll
go
go
check
for the-
out the writings?
Yeah, I'll check out the writing.
All right. So we'll take you back. Let's put you on the chair. Yay.
Yeah.
All right. So you push the chair aside. You take a look at the scattered papers. All right. And there's about 7 pieces of paper, all with writing in different, types of handwriting. Some very neat cursive, some very massive cursive, some very scratchy writing, some printed writing. You can tell these are all written by different people. Okay. Now, as you peruse them, you notice that all of them are letters, okay, directed towards different families. And all of these letters say things along the lines of, I'm running away from home, I'm never going to see you again, I want nothing to do with you, mum, dad, whoever looks after them. All right? They're all final letters of people who have run away. Or at least that's what it appears. I love how your character model is just like, why am I here? Why did I choose this as my job? Alright. Now, I'm going to get you to make another fear check really quickly.
Okie dokie.
Remember, with disadvantage.
Yep. Okay, I got a 13 and a 4. So,
Oof, that's the 4.
yeah.
So, you hear the voice of a young boy around the same age as the female spirit. Okay? Directly to your left. You snap your gaze straight to him. You see that he is contorted in a similar manner to the female spirit, okay? Head snapped to the side, bones all broken. Alright. Save us from her. She kidnapped us from our families. Save us. Let our spirits rest. Save. And then you see as he panics and just runs off to the left before dissipating.
Wait, how do we save you?
Alright, so you now got another level of fear.
Yeah. Okay.
You still got your crucifix up, don't you?
I still do have it in my hand, yes.
Alright. So you notice when that child was there, okay, it was slightly clammy, but it was not breaking.
Righto.
Alright. That will take us to Archer's turn, unless you had anything else you wanted to quickly try to do. You basically had to use all your movement to get here, so all good?
Yeah. Yep, all good.
Alright. Now, our dear friend John. What are you doing?
Turning my torch back on.
It was already on.
No, it wasn't. So fucker turned it off.
Lucian didn't manage doing it.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
I
no,
got
you
out
did
to
too. My bad.
Oh,
Sorry,
you
my
did.
bad. Yes, it is on. Never mind. Ignore me.
I mean, I generally do.
Thank you.
I think better of going with Lucian straight away because I realise I've only got a fucking video camera on me. I am loving my character's nose.
Very fair.
And I decide to go out of the back door.
All right.
As I'm going past it, do I notice anything stepping through the salt or anything?
Make a perception check with disadvantage because of your fear level.
$14.
14. You don't notice anything. It's still just a perfect circle of salt.
Okay. I make my way out of the door.
Ka-chow. So remember, you got free movement outside.
Yeah, I'm going back to the van and getting some stuff. Yeet.
All right.
What equipment's left in the van?
So there's pretty much everything. There's no more crucifixes though.
No more crucifixes.
All right. There's one more thing of salt. Okay. You've got the video camera. The book you don't have on you anymore. There's one more book.
Yeah.
All right. Besides that, there's another EMF reader. There's thermometers. There's dots projectors.
I grab a dots projector.
All right.
Can I pop the camera on a tripod and take
You
it with
certainly can.
me? I do that.
All right. Nice.
And then I go back to the front door.
Okay.
And I rip that fucker off its hinges.
All right. Make a strength check, my friend.
20 natural.
Oh, nat 20. Let's fucking go. All right.
Yeah.
I like this
So-
dice.
You just charge up, smack into it with your shoulder, smack into it again, and it just boof, falls flat onto the ground.
Eat the door.
I completely missed that because I accidentally deafened.
Ah, well, you smacked it onto the ground. It is now on the floor.
Yes. I take a step in. wielding camera and dots projector in either hand, and I'm just like, here's Johnny. That's the end of my turn.
All right, there we go. That takes us to Lucian. There you are. What would you like to do? Just continue heading towards the stairs?
First, I am amazed that this man just ran behind me, around the house, to the RV, up to the door, in a matter of seconds.
Look, I can
then
quickly
bust down the door.
explain this, okay? He's fast as fuck, boy. That's how you explain it. Sonic music and pencil.
Yeah.
Cool, lad. You give me an injury, and my power level goes overnight.
Alright. So, what would you like to do? Also, right now, the way I've got this camera set up, it looks like a JoJo's reference. Are you approaching me? Alright, so what would you like to do?
Look dumbfounded at John, and then start making my way towards the nursery again.
Very fair. Alright, you're gonna have to use all of your movement. You're dashing to get up there.
Yeah. I can still have my crucifix out, though, correct?
Yes, you can. That's just a passive action.
Cool.
Alright, so as you get up here, you notice just over to your right, alright, that your good friend Colton is looking at some notes.
I'm not sure if I have any good friends here, to be
Look,
completely honest.
Fair. Alright, but you notice Colton. Alright, just perusing through some notes that are left on the table there.
That's fair. I'm gonna head straight to the nursery.
Alright, well, this is where your movement ends.
Oh,
Alright.
totally fair.
So that's that. Did you want to say anything at all?
No, I don't really think I have anything new to say.
Alright, well then that takes us back to Colton.
All right. Well, I'm gonna glance towards Lucian,
Yep.
but then I'm just gonna head to the door that's opposite the nursery.
Alright.
That's not the right... Oh, okay.
So, do you open
Pretty
the door?
much just I'm pretty much just gonna walk in before hearing what Lucian said.
Just completely ignoring, just straight on in. Alright, so as you enter this room, you feel a severe oppressive force. The air seems thicker. Alright? As you step in, you can't even hear your own footsteps. There is like, you know when you have that ringing in your ear from that deathly silence?
And I just
That's what it is right now.
okay.
Alright, you notice a fireplace that is oddly lit in this room. This is the only light source that is currently active in the entire building. Alright?
Aside from our torches.
Well, yeah, besides your torches. Alright, you notice an old dresser with a mirror. Alright? You notice a bed, a little table with a stack of papers. Alright? Another little table, nothing on it, and a bed. There's also another door over to the left. Alright, what are you doing?
Oh my, the choices. I might investigate the fireplace.
Alright, you want to investigate the fireplace? So you can make it over. Make a investigation for me. Intelligence. Now just see characters warming their hands. I love that.
15.
15. Alright. So as you investigate it, you can see that there are currently some smoldering pages in there. Okay? Some of the words are still visible. But the thing is with these pages, alright, they've all completely burnt, and yet these particular words on the pages are not being burnt at all. The flame is not affecting them. Alright? You can't really make out what they are from where you are. And you're a bit too, you know, scared to get your hand burnt off to reach into a fire. That's what you notice.
Okay. What actions do I have left, if any?
You can use your equipment.
I'm simply going to drop my crucifix on the floor in here.
All right. So as you drop your crucifix to the ground, a little bit of it just like chips off from the previous damage. All right. It's just on the ground right in front of you. Let me just get... We'll just use this to represent the crucifix.
That's a salty looking crucifix.
Yeah, I know, right? Goddamn. All right. So you drop that on the ground. All right. Was there anything else you wanted to do? Do you want to call out anything? Do you want to say anything?
No.
No? All good. Well, then that will take us back to John.
I head upstairs.
All right. John, who has clearly watched The Shining recently, when he was like, "Here's Johnny."
Yeah.
All right. So you make it up to the top.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
that doesn't look healthy.
Oh my.
and after I remove the tripod from Lucian's arse, I
I'm sorry.
move to put the tripod. Can you zoom out of the map a little bit?
Yep. Where would you like to put it?
By the table, looking
Yeah.
out, over the hallway, so it's got like that cone vision.
So sort of here.
Just in front of the table, sorry. Like,
Yep.
yes, so it's like covering the way toward both doors with its field of vision.
Oh, right. I get you. I get you. So you'd sort of want it vaguely
about
here.
there, on the corner, yeah.
Yep. Easy.
And just on the square, 2 squares directly in front of where I am, I
Mhm.
set up the dots projector.
All right. Just here?
Yeah.
All right. Actually, we'll go with another blue one for that. All right. Dots projector has been placed. All right. So the dots projector has a little area of effect, which I don't really have anything that I can use to represent that. But basically, it's covering these
The squares
spots here.
immediately around it.
All right. So it covers to the walls. Okay. So
Okay.
these four, but it's only 3 out. So it's just sort of like here.
We can't
Okay.
see your cursor, but I kind of get
Oh,
what
can't you
mean.
see the cursor? Okay, so yeah. Okay, so you've got. Let's just do an easier way. So you have 2
No, I
out
know
from
what
all
you mean.
sides. 2 out
So,
from
like-
all sides.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm surprised this thing doesn't have AoE indicators.
It does for some things, not everything. It's still an early access program, but what they do have is pretty impressive.
Super fair.
And every week they add more content.
Nice.
Lovely.
Yeah. All right, so you've got like this area, so you know, 2 out in every direction. You've got covered with the dots projector. All right. The camera is able to perceive all of that. It can perceive to this door. It can't see into the room. Okay. And you have you can't see like very far, and you can sort of, because the door here blocks it as it's open. All right.
Yep.
You've got a lovely wide angle. You can see like just to the door here. All right. You can see all this area here. You've got a nice shot of you two like merged into each other. You know, nice little cuddle party. Yeah. What else would you like to do? Did you want to move anywhere? Because you've still got some movement.
How much more movement I've got?
You didn't move very far. You only moved... How many spaces was that? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5. So you've got 1 more normal move, but you did use your action to prepare things. So you can move 1 space. If you wish.
Right, let me just look on the map of this farmhouse. Alright, how stupid am I allowed to be?
Ugh. How stupid do you want to be? As long as it's TOS and doesn't break the immersion for people, it's fine.
I'm not going to do it.
Okay.
I was gonna try and jump out of the window at the end of the hall, at the end of the. Hallway.
Jesus,
Just-
that would kill you.
Yeah, I know.
Oh god.
I was about to say,
Hey,
you're
I'm not
already
gonna-
inside me. How TOS do you want to be?
Somewhere between Randall and Einstein. Jesus.
If you tried that
Oh
and got a
my.
nat 1, you would have hit the window and fell backwards.
Oh my god. Greenie, you know my DMing
I mean-
style too well.
Yes.
I mean, Greenie, that's almost making me thinking of like considering doing it again just for the comedy.
All right.
Yeah,
So
right.
that will
I'm not
then
doing
take
anything.
us
I'm not
to
doing
Lucian.
anything. That's it.
Lucian, you're up.
I'm beelining to the nursery.
All right. So you make it on in. So, as you get in here, okay, you feel a sense of calm, a sense of release, a sense of peace. Okay? And now, you think back for a brief moment as you see underneath the left bed here, all right, what looks to be something breathing. You see what you saw in the video camera earlier. All right, what do you want to do?
I really want to close the door, but the other guys aren't in here yet.
You can certainly close it if you want. Self-preservation is a thing.
It's not an action to open it?
What, to shut and close the door?
Yeah. Like, would it be? If I were to close it, would it be an action for them to open it to get in?
It would. It would.
Close it.
It's whatever your character would do. You've experienced some shit tonight, fam. You're a newbie ghost hunter as well.
Yeah, and I'm the most stable of the group.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm closing it. Fuck the other two. Love you guys. Hearts and kisses. Mwah mwah.
Door shuts. All right.
And can I say anything?
Yeah.
All right. I'm here now. Do you have a name?
All right. A few moments pass. And you see as the sheet on the bed is pulled off the end ever so slowly. And as that happens, you see the skeletal remains of a teenage boy. The bones are broken in a similar fashion to how they were of the girl.
Okay, a barrel is one thing, but seriously, these guys didn't check anywhere. My god.
Now,
I'm sorry, I love the fact that we have a sassy gay realtor on the team.
so
I went to
as
an art school. I just need this for money. I am not happy with any of it.
oh, I love it. So, as it gets pulled back, all right, you see the skeletal remains there. They start to snap back into how they should be, and the bones sit up. You see a spectral presence of young boys sort of envelop, all right, the bones, creating a whole being once more. So, you see as their mouth opens wide. Their eyes snap and lock onto you. And you just hear this chorus of voices scream. And it causes severe pain. Help us. They just scream, help us.
Trying. Jesus. I look at the crucifix. Sorry.
So, suddenly, the boy's head snaps and looks at the door. Before they vanish, and the bones with it, the bed returns to its complete made state. Alright. And you hear just on the other side of the door. Make a fear check real quick.
That is a 17.
17. All right. So, you hear a woman's voice in like a 50-year-old woman's voice, sort of raspy, you know. It's time. I need to make my new jacket. Are you awake, children? Are you awake? And then there's a large thud on the door. Then silence. Lucian, what do you do?
Is there a lock on this side of the door?
No. But you did notice as you came through, there's a lock on the other side.
Beautiful. Okay.
Hydro Troll's comment in chat. I love it. Lucian is too busy to be scared. So continue, as you were.
I'm too upset at this house to be scared. Like, what were these people thinking? I am going to... Can I fit under a bed?
Yeah, you can. You can.
I'm going to hide under a bed.
All right. So you make it there. You are under the bed. Actually, which bed did you want to be under?
You know what? I've already seen creepy things in the left one. Let's stick with the left one. It's the evil I know.
All right. So you are under the bed. All right, that ends your turn there. And that will take us back to our lovely friend over here, Colton.
Well, clearly these people have skeletons in their closet.
Oh my god.
All right. I'm going to regret this decision, but I'm going to head towards the mirror.
Nice.
Because you want to be the prettiest in all the land?
Immediately make a fear check. With disadvantage.
Damn it. Alright, 12 was the lowest.
12 was the lowest? Alright. Alright. So you're not scared. You're taken back by this, but you're not scared of this, okay? You see, alright, what appears to be someone carrying a whole bunch of leather, alright, into the back room, just behind here, okay? And placing it down into some crates.
Oh, no.
In these crates, you see that there's a whole heap of other leather that has been stitched together. And on one of the pieces, you notice what appears to be part of an ear.
Oh no, no.
Guys, did anyone not think it weird that the sign by the front door said Soylent Green Leather Company?
So what are you doing?
I'm going to go towards the back room.
All right. So you make it to the door. As you get to the door, do you open it? You begin to make your way in when you hear some laughter of a young girl before the door shuts behind you. Young girl is the voice that everyone else has been hearing. All right. It's time to play, is it? You're separated from your companions. You're separated from your friends. Just like I was. It's time. It's time. And your torch goes out.
Oh no.
So, in this room, see all these papers here? That's not paper. That's not paper.
Right.
So, you notice some crates. you notice some bookshelves. All right. But what you then notice is a little ball just slowly roll out from between these shelves. And it comes to a stop just here. All right, just on this little tile here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What do you do?
So, hang on, where that little tiny circle is where the ball is?
Yeah, where the little circle is right now.
Okay. I'm gonna head towards the pile of stuff near that.
All right. So upon further investigation, all right, you notice this leather.
Mm-hmm.
Could you please make an intelligence check for me?
It's 13.
All right. You notice that this is just normal leather. You now realize that that mirror lied to you.
Oh.
It's just normal sheets of leather.
Okay.
And that ball just beside you just starts slightly just bouncing, just little boom, 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 inching higher and higher.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna take the ball.
You're gonna take the ball. Damn, you got some balls. Holy fuck.
Well,
I mean,
if
at
he
least
succeeds
one
in this,
now.
he's got one more of them.
Yeah, look. You grab the ball as it bounces up into the air. I want you to make a dexterity check.
It's a 5.
All right. You, all of a sudden, are swept up off your feet and thrown against this wall.
Oh.
That's a fail then.
Yeah.
You're prone. All right. You're still holding the ball at this time, and it is snatched from your hands by some unseen force. Did I say you could play with that? The little girl's voice again resides around the room. And with that, we move over to our good friend, John. So, John,
Hi.
as this door shut, okay,
Oh.
you noticed the dots sort of shimmer for a moment, okay?
As if something sort of passed through it, but not quite.
You're not quite sure, okay? But you can always check the camera footage.
Oh yeah, I'm heading back out to the van.
All right. So you make your way back down the stairs. Whoa, where are you? There you are.
I have no idea. Where am I?
All right, you make your way back down. Okay. You take...
Actually,
Step
as I
out.
go past, I pick up the door and take it with me, holding it as a shield.
Ah, I see. Easter eggs be like. So, you take the door with you. You make your way back over to your little camp. All right. At
I
this
park
point...
myself in front of the monitors and
Yep.
start watching the dots in the camera.
So, you see as the door shut, okay, a very, not very tall, about like 5'9", okay, so tall but not like giant, 5'9", sort of being get lit up with the dots, okay, as they walk over towards the door. All right. Do you want to radio in or anything?
Yeah, I try and raise the other two on the radio, saying we have an apparition on the dots projector.
All right. So as you click your walkie-talkies, you click your radio, it starts going staticky. You know exactly what this means.
Oh yeah. So I just sit down, crack open a cold one, and wait for the hunt to be over.
When the necromancer asks if you want to crack some cold ones with the boys.
Oh no, it's when the old one asks if I wanted to crack a cold one.
All right. So you sit down, you relax, you know that there's a hunt going on inside. Now.
Sucks to suck, motherfuckers.
Hiding under the bed, Lucian.
I don't know, it's been pretty beneficial for me.
It has. All right. You hear as the door gets smashed off its hinges.
It's
I
already off its hinges.
turn off all of my electronics.
Hello? I went into build mode.
Oh,
Okay.
that.
All right. So this is a panicked situation. Turn them all off. Right. Roll a tech one for me.
Tech? Okay.
Yep.
Nat 20, oh thank God.
What is with your rolls? God damn.
I've
All right.
gotten so many Nat 1s, it's like bounced across from Nat 1 to Nat 20.
That's crazy. All right. So you get everything off successfully. You hear the footsteps coming closer and closer. All right. And you hear as a being stops right in between the beds. You can see their feet and the lower part of a black dress. It has a very detailed lace pattern on the bottom, almost like a morning gown. You know what I mean by a morning gown?
Like a funeral gown?
Yes. All right. You see as whatever being this is drops to their knees. And you hear the springs of the bed on the right begin to creaks. And you hear a woman's voice, an older woman's voice. Please stop tormenting me. I was a good mum. Please stop tormenting me. And you hear as drawers start to open and a chair gets knocked onto its side. Please stop this. And you hear another voice ring out. The voice of the young girl. Never. 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 And then you see as the older woman's spirit vanishes. Are you doing anything really quickly? Way to
Is there
tip this on everyone's head.
insight check? Is that a thing?
Go for it. You can just make intelligence for me. Actually, technically, wisdom.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm not smart, but I'm wise.
Well, there's that.
Wise-ish. 14.
14. What did you want to check?
I guess, like, the... Oh, how do I put it? Not like... I can't English right now, I apologize.
That's okay.
But, like, where the negative energy is really coming from. Is it coming from...
It's definitely
the
not
woman
coming
in
from the
black?
woman. It's not coming from the woman.
Okay. But, and I didn't notice this energy before from the girl, but it feels more like it's coming from her.
Yep.
Is the calm presence in the room just, like, gone?
Completely.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
As soon as the woman in black disappeared, calm, gone.
Think you may have gone and locked yourself in the fucking haunting room.
Seems like it, yeah.
All right, was there anything else you wanted to do really quickly? Or shall we pass on to Greenie?
I'm holding still until I can confirm the hunt's over.
Very fair. All right. So, Colton, what are you doing?
I gotta get back up.
All right. So you get back up.
All right.
What would you like to do now?
Do I still have the ball in my hand?
No, it was taken off you.
Damn it. Do I know where it is?
Nope.
Okay, because I was going to toss it in the fire, but sure. I'm just going to head out.
All right. So you make way to the door. The door opens. All right, where did you want to go to?
Let's investigate the papers.
Oh yeah, the ones that are out there.
Yeah.
All right. So you'll make it to about here-ish. You won't make it all the way out. All right.
Oh, isn't there papers in this room?
Oh, the ones that are over here. Yeah. Sorry, that's
Yeah.
my bad. Yeah. You can make it
okay.
over to them.
Yeah.
All right. So you're investigating those. Roll
Mhm.
a intelligence for me, my guy.
That would be a 17.
All right. So as you flick through them, okay, you see that these are other journal entries, and they match the same paper from the journal you found downstairs. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
These ones have slight drops of blood on them.
All right.
So as you flick through them, you can see that these are the psychotic ramblings of someone who had lost their mind. Someone who had given into an untamed darkness. And it speaks about how they plan to kill their mum and their little brother. All right? Because they want to be with the spirit that plays the games with them. They want them to be able to experience what it's like to play catch with them. They want them to play the games with this spirit. They don't want them to miss out. This spirit has told them that if they help their brother and their mother enter their realm, that they'll be able to play games all the time. That's basically the key points of information from those notes.
I know.
Do you want to call any of this out to the group?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Right.
Okay, click. Guys, just found some important info about...
Hold on. As soon as you click it, you just hear static.
Ah, damn it.
You've also now used up all of your movement to get to this point.
Yep.
So, that takes us to a good friend. Where is Archer again? Outside. Yes. All right. So, you're still inside the van watching the camera, yeah?
Yep.
All right.
Which currently isn't working because of the hunt.
So,
I click my radio on and off until I hear the static stop.
all right. So, after a little while, the static ceases.
All right. I currently have no equipment on. Pick up a I pick up the other EMF meter and a parabolic microphone.
Yep, easy. All right, so you collect those. What are you doing after that? You making your way back out?
Making my way back to the door, yeah.
All right. So,
As I'm walking, I'm putting the headphones of the microphone on,
yep, perfect.
turning it on and pointing it towards the inside of the house.
All right. As you make it to the front, you hear a whisper through the headphones. Do you want to play? And then a ball bounces and then comes to a roll and rolls right to your feet and stops just in front of you.
So it's what, just on the inside threshold of the door?
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Not particularly. I think you've been playing for quite long enough, don't you?
You hear the voice change from like an innocent voice to your friends and you aren't making it out of here. You're going to join me just like they did.
Okay. So you've done this before. How many people have you
Silence.
killed?
Silence.
I turn on the EMF meter.
Mm-hmm.
And I put it just on the inside of the threshold of the doorway.
Alright, so as you turn it on, nothing. As soon as it passes the threshold, alright, your hand goes ice cold. And immediately, EMF 5.
So can I confirm freezing temperatures or?
No, but you can confirm EMF 5.
Alright, cool. EMF 5. So
Now
we're
remember,
dealing with more than one type of spirit.
yes, you certainly are.
I think we might be dealing with at least one demon.
Mm-hmm. Potentially.
I go back to the van because I've still got my movement. I'm going to milk this for as much as I can, and I am putting down the parabolic microphone and picking up smudge stick and a lighter.
Alright.
And then I'm assuming that'll be the end of my turn because I've taken the piss a bit.
Yeah. That is where that is. Alright, so just let me... Oh my god, can this pen work?
No.
Alright. Spirit is gatekeeping the entrance. Ooh. Alright, that takes us over to our good friend hiding under the bed.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi dear.
So it
no,
has
no,
been
don't touch me,
confirmed
Dale.
that the hunt is over.
The hunt is over, yes, you can confirm that.
Okay, cool. Dashing to the front door.
Alright. Do you turn your torch on?
That
Or
is
you-
a good question.
Or are you just running?
Yeah, I go ahead and turn the torch on just because, like, there is no door in between me and the front door anymore. Hell, there's no door between me and the van. They're
No, but
gone.
there is an EMF meter on the floor that you could trip over.
Okay, so you make it to the top of the stairs. Alright? Do you want to call out? Do you want to do anything like that?
Yeah. I go over, hey, yeah, your guardian is a little bitch.
I love that. Alright, so you make it to the top of the stairs. That takes us back to the top. Let's go. Colton, what are you doing, my friend?
Well, I am heading out.
Alright, you're just going to leg it?
Yep.
Easy done. Alright, 1 second. Okay. Alright, so you're just gonna run?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So you make it to about here.
All right. Who is that next to me?
That is Nico.
Oh, hi.
Hi there. Don't trust the little girl.
Yep, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's just get out and regroup for a bit.
I say Looney Tune style, getting ready to run down the stairs.
Oh my lord. All right, and that takes us back over all the way here. So, what are you doing, John?
I want to clarify: is the smudge stick and the lighter 2 pieces of equipment, or are
Yes,
they bundled?
2 pieces.
I go back to the house.
All right. So you make your way back over. All right, you get to the front door. As you're there, you still feel an oppressive force just in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what do you want to do?
How many uses does the smudge stick have? Is it just single use, or
Single
can
use.
I, like,
Single use.
I can't tamp it out and it's
Nope,
not, like,
single use.
realistic, it's Phasmo stuff,
Yeah.
okay.
So do you remember that there are still several rooms you haven't checked out yet?
Yeah, there are. That's what I'm worried about, because we're rapidly running out of gear.
You are.
Mm-hmm.
Will you succeed or will you die?
No one's been through the dining room to the kitchen and the storage room, have they?
Nope.
Mm.
How many tiles would that be? Would that use up all my movement? Would I get there?
All right,
or...
so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You could make it into the kitchen. You could cut through the dining room and make it into the kitchen if you wanted.
Is my torch... I turn my torch is on, isn't it?
Yeah, it's on.
I run it into the kitchen,
All right.
and like I'm constantly muttering to myself about these fucking ghosts, like fucking falling for the scared little girl fucking routine, rookie mistake. Fucking idiot.
All right, so as you were running through here, all right, you notice a little goblet, like a little cup, fall off the table, and it spills some wine onto the floor. All right. You notice that the dining room is pretty well untouched. Like, even the food there still looks fresh. All right. Make it into the kitchen.
All right.
Was there anything you wanted to quickly do in here?
Survey the room.
All right. Roll a intelligence for me.
Intelligence? Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All right. Nice, nice, nice. So, as you gaze around, you see that the little oven here is lit, okay, with fire. All right. Not with like some cool drip.
Lit with?
Well, drip, you know, you got that Zuma drip. Anyway, so the fire is bright. You also notice there are some pages in there that are slowly burning away. All right. Besides that, you don't notice much of any interest else in the room, all right?
Okay. Yeah, that's it. I fix my gaze on the fire and await my next turn.
All right.
Don't put
I'm
me on the fire.
I'm trying to puzzle it out.
Trying to puzzle it out? Very fair.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, that takes us back to our good friend with the guitar. All right, let's go. So, Lucian, you still legging it outside?
100%.
All right, were you heading for the front door or the back door?
Well, I assume once I got downstairs, I would see that the front door... No, I saw that the front door was broken out of.
Yes, yes.
So I just run through the opening.
All right, so you're outside. You got free movement. All right, where do you want to go? Back to the van?
Yep.
Or, yep, easy. All right, what are you doing over at the van?
My crucifix is fine, right?
It's taken a little bit of damage, but besides that, it's fine.
But
it's
that's
only
just
like
because I'm gay. It's not because of the ghost.
pretty much.
Okay, cool.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, I honestly don't think I'm changing anything out. I needed to regroup myself.
Very fair. Very fair. All right. So you just want to take a moment out there?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
may say to the people, the mother doesn't seem to be bad. She seems honestly tortured. I don't
I have
know
a
what to trust
feeling
anymore.
that we're dealing with more than one spirit here.
Oh yeah, there's a little boy, a little girl, and a mom.
Oh, there's something else as well, something that caused this initially.
Yeah.
All right. So that will take us to Colton's turn.
Okay. Yep. I'm immediately running behind Lucian and doing the same thing.
All right, just straight out the front.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask a question to the DM real quick?
Of course.
Do any of these presences feel familiar because of backstory? If not, that's cool too.
Oh, that's right. Hold on 1 second. Just let me double check that one. None that you have had a direct interaction with yet.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so do they feel familiar to any of us?
Not to you guys, no. Like, not to Greenie, not to you, Archer.
Okay.
Alright, so Greenie, what were you doing out here?
I'm pretty much going to put whatever equipment I had left down.
Yep, alright, so that
And-
was you left your crucifix up there and your salt was already gone, so you literally had nothing else on you.
Okay.
So what else did you want to pick up?
I'll take the thermometer that was left here by Lucian and see if
Yep.
it works.
Cool. So as you pick it up, alright, make a tech check for me.
That's a 11.
11. All right. So you look at it and you notice that the bottom, like part of it, like keeps the batteries in, is slightly ajar. Okay. So you open it up and you look, and you notice that one of the batteries is put in upside down.
Oh,
You
common
kidding?
mistake.
I went to art school, okay?
Artists can read.
So you flip it around, close it back up. It works fine now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that'll do for now.
All right. Well, that will take us back over to John.
I head towards the oven
All right.
carefully.
Yep. So you notice, the paper in there. You can't really make out what's on the paper, but you notice it's all burning except for certain words.
Ah,
Okay? You can't see what those words are through the flames. But yeah.
I light the smudge stick and smudge the area.
All right. You don't notice an immediate difference in anything.
Yeah, it's more for peace of mind than anything else.
Is there anything else you wanted to do?
This is fucking stupid. I grab for the least burned piece of paper and stamp it out.
Alright.
If I grab it.
Make a sleight of hand check. So make a dex check for me.
-2 takes it to 10.
10. All right. So you do burn your hand a bit. It's nothing severe, but it does hurt like a motherfucker. You grab one of the pieces of paper out. Okay. And that
out and try
piece
and
of
read what's on
paper
it.
says Sophie.
Sophie. Okay. Okay. Right. How many movement spaces do I have left? Can I get into the workshop?
So you went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Can I yeet myself over the counter to get to the workshop?
Oh, yeah, go for it. Yeah, we'll do that. Ka-chow. You open the door. As you go in, All right. You notice just on the left, there's power switch. Yes, this is the only thing that I could use as a power switch. You notice a power switch.
Brilliant. It's Tesla's.
I've been worried about that thing this entire time.
Yeah,
It's
same.
literally just a power switch.
If you know this map, you would know that the storage room in the workshop is one of the places for power switch.
Look, I
Yes.
told you, I'm a Phasmo noob. I don't know
Yeah, but
anything.
Greeny
I did. I'm like, that's probably where that is. And I thought actually maybe the power's going out or just freaking out or something.
Yeah, no, that's just all I could really use.
Yeah.
is the power on?
The power is not on.
Would it require
As you
an
can
action for
clearly
me to
see.
turn it on?
Clearly, there is no power coming from that thing. But yes, it would.
Wait.
Oh, good. Did you want to like check out the room at all?
Yeah, I surveyed the room and shut the door behind myself. Just
All right. So you look around, and on the table, just over on the right, where all the tools are, you notice a Ouija board.
fuck yes.
Ooh.
All right, I'm waiting till my next turn.
All right. And that takes us to the
Because I'm
wonderful...
assuming passively I can say to them, guys, I've found the Ouija board.
Oh, yeah, you can say that. You can say that over the radio.
Yeah, guys, I found the Ouija board.
Nice.
With everything that Greeny has been through, he just goes, noise. I love it. All right. So
Lucian.
I mean, it's on brand. It's on brand.
it is. Sorry, Lucy.
It is.
Lucian, what were you saying?
Lucian face palms.
All right, well, Lucian, it's your turn now.
Oh, that was his action.
To just face palms, yeah, done. All right, Lucian, you're up, homie. Do your thing.
Alrighty. Where are you? Where is it?
The workshop behind the kitchen on the ground floor.
Alrighty, then.
Basically, your quickest way to get into me would be go around to the back door, come in through the living room, go through the kitchen and through the door in the back of the kitchen.
Cool. I'm going to do that,
Mm-hmm.
but
No, Molly.
we've already had EMF 5. I'm trying to think if there's anything that I should switch out my EMF for. But I don't think
the
there
clues
is.
that you've had currently are fingerprints, spirit box, EMF 5, ghost writing. And what else was there? Was there another one?
Dots, kind of? Yeah, dots.
Yeah, you've had dots.
He had something writing in the book as well.
Yeah, we said ghost writing. So you've had dots. And yeah, that's it. You've had a few spikes of temperature, but nothing
Yeah.
crazy so far.
Because there wasn't a working thermometer because someone put the battery in upside down.
Look, my thermometer may have been iffy, but I got it to work, and there was another person with a working one.
I'm sorry,
Checking
Colton,
places too.
was the thermometer working? Was it iffy?
I mean, it was when I was up there with you.
Well, I don't know about my one, but I fixed this one.
Wait, how many thermometers did we have?
You had two. The one that Colton had at the start, and the one that Lucian had at the start. The one that Lucian is the one that Colton just fixed.
So it wasn't working when we were upstairs.
No, the
I
one
mean, it
that
was showing numbers.
it was certainly showing numbers, but it wasn't working properly. So all of the readings that Lucian got were wrong. All right. So
Okay.
Lucian, where did you want to head again?
I'll follow his directions, go around to the back door.
All right.
And I guess since my info is wrong, I'll just relay where I had already checked, which is basically just that nursery that had the door busted down.
Cool.
And the
Alright.
window.
So, make it around. Do you want to head into the Ouija board yet?
Yeah. Crucifix still out.
Yep. I'll let you just make your way in. You'll be just short, but I'll let you go in.
Well,
Alright.
thank you.
No worries. So you make your way in. All right, the Luigi board is just on the table over there. All right. Did you have anything you wanted to quickly whisper in, John's ear?
I mean, you saw it working. You were looking at me up with the...
I wasn't reading the screen. I was going on what you told me.
I was right next to you. I was looking at your cat. Fine.
All right. So, is that where you're ending your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Well, that takes us back to the green one. Holton,
Right.
you're still just there like, why am I here?
Yeah, just why? I've seen
Alright.
some shit. Yeah, I'll just take that thermometer with me, turn it on, make
Yep.
sure it works.
Yep, it's working.
Cool. And I'm just gonna head through the front door.
Through the front door?
Mhm.
All right. Where are you aiming to go?
I'm gonna go back upstairs.
Ooh, you like to live dangerously.
Yes.
I mean, you'd think after dying in the last game he would have learned.
hmm
Oof.
Look, I want results.
Well, I guess, yeah, fair. Alright, so you make your way back up to the top. What are you doing?
Alright, I'm just gonna look around with the old thermometer and see what's what.
Alright, so as you look around, alright, you notice just to the left, there is a dip in temperature.
Uh-huh.
Alright, ahead, temperature's normal. To the right, temperature drops significantly. It gets to 1 when you aim it in the angle of that doorway. Just over to the right.
Yeah. Well, I'll head towards the doorway to the right, and I'll stay there for now. Actually, wait. Can I go through the door?
Yeah, if you dash, you can make it over.
I will, because the crucifix is in there on the floor.
Alright, you can make it to about here.
Alright.
Alright, so that will take us back to John.
I turn on the power.
Alright, click! Suddenly you hear the COD Zombies power turning on jingle. Alright, so you turn on the power. Now all of the torches in this place are actual light sources. They're now no longer just for the stream to be able to see the map.
What a difference some power makes.
I know, right?
I make my way past Lucian
Yep.
to the table with the Waluigi board.
Yep.
I sit down, I put my hands on the planchette, and I say, "Hello, Sophie, are you there? It's me, Barbara."
Barbara Streisand. All right. So, nothing happens for a moment. And you see as it begins to shift between H and A over and over, slowly getting faster and faster and faster.
Okay. You got the giggles, have you little shit? How many people have you killed?
Moves it over towards 0 before shifting over to H, E, then it stops for a moment, then it goes to KILLED, then it stops for a moment, and then it goes back to the numbers and goes to 7 and then 1.
So you've killed no one, but he's killed 71. Okay. Who is he?
Just starts laughing again, starts going HA, HA, HA.
Yeah, that's not a name. Who is he? What's his name?
Suddenly,
If this bitch says
All
to
of-
Zozo, I'm out.
suddenly all of the lights and your torches flicker in the room that you're in. And the door shuts. All right. Make a fear check. Both of you.
Nat 20.
Nice. Remember, with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Fuck.
Oh no, that is a 16. Sorry.
That's all right.
14.
14? All right. So you're both good. All right. But you feel a presence in the room with you. Soon after, that becomes two presences. All right.
Only 2 or more?
Only two. Only two.
You're
One
not
of
that
them.
evil.
One of them is very oppressive.
Uh-huh.
It's the same presence that you felt at the front door before.
Uh-huh.
And Lucian, you recognize this presence. You think back for a moment to some times from your childhood. And you remember that this presence used to stand in the doorway of your bedroom every single night and try to get in, but it couldn't. You recognize this, Lucian, as a demonic presence.
Do I remember why it couldn't get in my door?
Nope.
Lovely.
Can I just take a moment to bask in the fact that I called it?
Yeah, dude.
Yay!
All right.
Alright, so I keep asking, what is his name?
Just continues going, ha 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 ha.
Do
Before
I
the
remember
Ouija
his
board-
name?
Hold on one sec. Before the Ouija board is thrown onto the ground. All right. I will get you, Lucian, to make just a wisdom throw for me, please.
That... What's my modifier? That is a 14.
14. All right. You remember their name starts with K. And no, out of character, they're not an actual demon, like from proper like biblical stuff or anything like that. It is just a made-up one for this. Now you remember that the name starts with K. Okay.
Shit,
I
it's
just-
Karen.
Start stuttering.
Greeny.
K- k- k-
All right. You feel as the presence shifts its gaze towards you. For a brief moment, it appears in front of you. Okay. Make a wisdom throw again for me. With disadvantage.
Oh no. Oh, but my first one's a nat 20.
Oh, God.
Do what I did.
Yeah, nat 20, the nat 1.
Don't
I
get a nat 1.
I got a 19.
19?
Which
Okay.
makes it a 20 total.
That's fine. That's fine. You feel as this spirit tries to take control of you for a brief moment, but it fails. And in that time when you could feel it trying to take control of your body, you utter the words without even meaning. You're going to die. Kieltor will ensure this. The demon's name is Kieltor.
Now, is that KY or K silent J?
So it's K-I-E.
It's
So
KY jelly.
It's K-I with an apostrophe and then E-L-T-O-R. Look, you never know. The demon may need some of that after. Depending on how this rest of the session goes.
Well, I am a bard after all.
All right.
I
So-
was bored and kind of horny, figured I'd pick
Jesus
up a book.
Christ. All right. So we're gonna leave that there really quickly. And we're gonna go to who is after? Yes. So Nico, it is now your turn.
So we're gonna leave it there and go directly there. Cool.
Well, yes, because it's the end of Arch's turn. Look, if you want, hold on. Look, wait. I got something
Leave it
for
there
this.
and go
I got
directly
something for
across the
this.
room.
Where is
Meanwhile,
it?
6 feet away.
Aha! It eats you.
Oh, wow,
Aw.
mind flayer. Nice.
Anyways, so it's now your turn. What would you like to do, Lucian?
Running away is not an option.
I'm sorry?
No, running away is not an option.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
I
Archer
finger
says while begging you not to leave him alone in this scary place. Go. So you finger guns?
I finger guns at John and say, I didn't say that! And I run out of the room.
Very fair. So full dash as far as you can go?
As far as I can go,
Alright, where are you aiming to go?
I'm going out the only place. I'm going out the front door because I know there isn't a
Alright.
physical barrier that way.
Yeah, cool. Do you want to jump over the table or go around?
Would that be a dex or strength thing?
Be dex.
I'm jumping over the table.
Alright, roll it.
That is an 18.
Alright, you're good. You bound over, one hand on the table, launch yourself over.
And I'm gay, so do I technically walk faster than everyone else?
Oh my god.
No, you do a sassy sashay away.
That's fair, that's fair.
Alright, so you'd actually make it here. Alright. Now, as you're running, do you say anything? Are you doing anything? Or are you just fucking douche, running as fast as you can?
Fumbling with the mic. Oh fuck, it's a demon, oh fuck. I know the demon, oh fuck.
Alright. So, that'll wrap up your turn there. Now, where did I leave Greenie?
There's, I think.
Wait, where
yeah,
did I
he's
leave
upstairs.
Greenie?
He's upstairs.
Upstairs in the mom's room.
That's right.
Yeah, there I am.
Alright, what are you doing, homie?
Well, is my torch off? Because turn it on.
Solid play.
All the power's on anyway, so you should be able to see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, extra. Alright. I'm gonna head towards that back room again, but I'm not gonna enter it.
Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright.
Alright. I'm gonna face towards it and pretty much just look at the thermometer.
So, as you've got your thermometer at the ready, you start panning it around, and it's, you know, sitting around 1 to 2 as soon as you lock through that door. Alright, with the thermometer.
Mm-hmm.
It is -3.
Aha. Freezing temps.
Alright, nicely done. You got freezing temps.
Oh, yeah.
We did it. We did it.
Nice.
We did it.
Did anyone
Hooray.
check the board and see what we needed to fucking find?
For your bonus objectives.
Oh, look,
Well, look,
salt on the ground. So that's
you've had a ghost sighting already. All right, so you get
Have we had anyone successfully witness a ghost event or stop a ghost from hunting using a crucifix?
My crucifix is pretty twisted.
Yep. So you've had crucifix. You've also had ghost sighting.
As I run through the kitchen, is the water dirty?
Look, yes, because
I love
raisins.
that dirty
Ew.
water.
Someone check the salt.
You guys are just here for the money.
Yeah.
I mean,
All of a sudden, you forget survival and you're just like money.
Lucian, on your way back, when you get back to the van, grab the motion sensors.
Yeah.
Right, yes, I'm coming back in for sure, yes.
You guys just all of a sudden hear the van start up.
The motherfucker left us.
All right.
That's
So,
it. We're never hiring a barista again.
so
Look,
Green.
I don't know why this was a Craigslist ad.
Hey, you went to art school.
I certainly did. You hired an art school kid.
I love how we've derailed this, and you can hear Frax thinking, "What the fuck have I done?"
No, I'm having fun. I just hope you guys are having fun. I hope chat's having fun. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
I'm glad.
so much fun.
All right, so Greenie, what were you doing with the rest of your turn?
All right, so I'm gonna swap out the thermometer for the rest of my crucifix.
Also,
and
how cinematic is this map that I've made?
It's
Amazing.
gorgeous.
I'm really
good.
proud of it, not gonna lie.
I'm sorry. I love the way the fires are flickering. It reminds me of Kubo, the two strings.
How cool is that?
Yes. It's also such an accurate recreation.
Yeah.
True. All right, so sorry, Greenie, what were you going to do again?
Thermometer on the ground, crucifix up, I'm out.
All right. So you're just legging it back.
Pretty much.
All right, there you
But I've
go.
got the crucifix this time rather than the thermometer. Thermometer's on the ground.
No worries. All right, so that leads us to the door shutting.
No.
Oh no.
That also leads to the door shutting. That also leads to a dark presence standing right here.
Ooh, gatekeeper. Do they have a golem?
There you go. You guys know you're in a hunt. So, that'll take us to Archer. What's John doing?
I'm turning off my torch, and that's
Alright.
it, because I don't have any equipment on me.
Make your tech check really quickly for that fumble.
17.
Alright, you're good. Bam. Alright, what are you doing?
I'm now. I'm hiding under the table and
Alright.
waiting. Flickering on my radio to hear the static and find out when it stops.
Yeah, cool.
That's it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting it out.
Easy. So, while that's doing that and you're, waiting. Alright. You see, as you're looking out from underneath the table, the spirit.
Bold of you to assume my eyes are open.
Okay, well, you hear a
Yeah.
whoosh
I'm
noise. Okay. No, you don't have to look. You don't have to look. That's fine. Alright. And then you hear the heavy footsteps of the older woman. You hear her stop not too far from you. Alright. And she whispers,
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy.
Please save me and my son. I know what you saw. I know what you saw. That was not me.
No, I believe you.
That was him. He took over me and made me do it.
Okay.
Please
I believe you.
get me and my son. Let our spirits rest.
What about your daughter?
She's gone. She's with him. She's corrupted, please. Let us rest. There are some papers. They're
Where?
burning. They're burning like us. Like us.
In the
Let us
kitchen?
rest. Let us rest. And then she just constantly repeats, let us rest.
I smack the record player.
Your hand phases through the ghost.
Fuck, pins and needles. I hate that. Ow. Okay. When she says they're burning, does she mean the ones in the kitchen?
If you believe that's what she means, yes.
There isn't a basement to this place, is there?
No, there's no basement.
Is there a fire in the dining room?
Nope. There are two fires in this place, okay?
Yeah,
There's the one in the kitchen
upstairs.
and the one upstairs. You don't know about the one upstairs because you haven't been into that room.
You know, it's in the upstairs bedroom that no one's been in. Oh, it's not. It's storage, isn't it?
So, yeah, you're in the storage room currently.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait out the rest of the hunt.
All right. Now, our little homie here, Lucian.
Oh, hi.
So, you don't notice that spirit from the angle you're at first, but as you continue running, you get to about here, and you just lock eyes with it. This is exactly the spirit that used to hang out outside of your bedroom door when you were younger.
Oh shit.
When a job doesn't go to plan.
Crucifix out, I'm charging through it and out the door.
All right. So as you get closer, you see as it swipes at you. As it does that, the crucifix has turned molten, basically. All right. And it is just burning into your hand. You feel your flesh cooking and melting. All right. And as you pass through it, the crucifix breaks. Completely just falls to ash and dust. You make it through the door successfully and pass the threshold. It just turns to look at you.
Walking backwards to the van, flipping at the bird, all the way back, both hands.
Please make him do a fucking dex check so he doesn't trip over his feet.
All right, look, I'll make it happen. Dex check.
That is a 13 plus 2, 15.
All right, you're good.
Is it not? Doesn't he have disadvantage?
Nope.
Why would I? I don't
Yeah.
have a single point of fear.
Yeah, he hasn't had
What,
any.
even after having a demon possess him?
No, it tried to, and he succeeded on the fear check. He has literally succeeded against every single one of my attempts, and I'm like,
It
dude.
It did talk out of my mouth, which is
Yes.
why I was like, finger guns, didn't say that, run away.
He's literally succeeded on every single one of my attempts to screw him up.
Some of them were barely. Like, I got a lot of 10s on the fear checks.
Don't worry, there's something coming for you. Just casual DM notes. Don't worry. All right, so you make it outside, you make it back here. All right. Is there anything you want to quickly do?
Get in the van, and I'm going to check the recordings if there are any cameras up and still going.
All right. So you see the camera that was left upstairs, okay? It's very staticky. You can kind of briefly see the DOTS projector. Very, very staticky. Don't see much. However, for some reason, John's head cam is working perfectly. And you can see a spirit standing right near the table that he's hiding under. Okay? You don't know what this spirit is. Don't know much about it, but you do recognize the bottom parts of its dress.
I'm going to attempt to talk to John since his head cam's working, and just say, she seemed friendly. I saw her before. Well, I saw her feet, but whatever. The demon's by the front door. Be careful.
Okay.
John, you heard all of that.
Okay. I nod so he can see the movement on the head cam.
Yep.
Cool.
Would I have heard that too?
No.
Okay.
No. So you're still just getting static whenever you try to use yours.
Righto.
All right. So was there anything else you wanted to do, Nico?
No, I'm sitting there and my eyes are focused on John's camera until it turns to static.
All right. Well, that takes us back to our dear friend up here. All right.
Well, obviously, hearing the static, I'm going to look for a place to hide in the current room. Or
So-
is it too late for me?
As you turn around, you see... Hold on. Can I actually do this? Bam! You see the spirit of a little boy.
That's a
As you
little
turn
boy,
around,
alright.
you see a Smurf.
You see the spirit of the little boy. All right. Looks up to you. Help us, please.
Come with me.
Don't mind if
Dude,
I do.
you're meant to be a haunted,
Aha!
not Jackson.
Oh God. All right. Help us, save me and mother. Save us. She's coming. She's coming.
How can we save you?
All right. As he says she's coming, okay, this door
shoot.
swings open, and you see
Big girl.
the girl
Alright.
right there. She has her crooked neck and everything, except this time her hair is like pulled in back into a really tight bun. Her mouth is spread so wide with a crooked smile.
Does she live
Imagine
in a
like
crooked
Jeff the
house?
Killer type smile, if you know who Jeff the Killer is.
Does she live in a crooked house and does she walk a crooked mile?
All right. So that's right behind you. All right, what are you doing?
I mean, I do have my crucifix with me, but
Mhm.
I'm between spirits here.
So the spirit of the child didn't affect your crucifix at all.
Yeah.
However, the one in front of
Um,
you really is starting to affect it. It's starting to heat up.
Step away real quick again.
I mean, it's silly because it's a spirit. I'm not going to do it. I was going to slam the door closed, but we can just go through the door, face through it. But I'll attempt to do the same thing Lucian did and just, run past with the crucifix just up in my hands.
All right. So you get to here, it starts to get really hot. Not as hot as Lucian's one did, though. It's not turning molten or anything. It's really burning. All right. Can you just quickly make a sleight of hand check, so a dex check, just to make sure you keep a good old grip?
Righto. That would be a 5.
5. All right. So you make it to here before the pain gets a bit too much and you drop it.
Right.
It hits the ground and you can smell some wood burning from where it lands. Okay. This spirit turns to look at you and goes to move after you, but stops right near where you put the crucifix. Okay.
Right.
You make it to the top of the stairs. Are you dashing?
I am dashing.
I'm glad. Now, do you also want to run down the stairs?
Like,
All right.
I mean,
So you're going to make your way down the stairs?
mhm.
All right. As you get to the bottom of the stairs, you see the demon standing right there.
Oh shit.
Rock. Hard place.
Okay, well, instead of the front door, I'm going to yeet towards the back door.
All right, really quickly, make a wisdom saving throw. So just make a wisdom throw.
Say 9.
9. Okay. Can you also make a fear check with disadvantage for me?
Oh, great. All right, that's a 12.
12. Okay, cool. So the demon looks towards you, holds its hand out, and immediately you are stunned.
Oh,
All right. You feel as your arms start to roll back as if they're about to be dislocated. All right?
God.
And you're raised off the ground slightly. Where do you think you're going? You're not leaving. Before it tosses you straight under the stairs.
Oh.
Which I don't know if I can make happen properly. No. So you're here.
Alright.
Alright. At this point, you've seen exactly what this thing looks like. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's sort of got a more corporeal form now. Alright? You can see as it's got like ashen grey flesh. Little barbs and spikes coming from its skin all over the place. Alright? 2 curled like goat horns coming out towards the front. Alright? Black sunken eyes. Alright? Staring straight at you. The fact that you're not scared by this is very impressive. Well, obviously you're scared, but like the fear mechanics haven't kicked in. Alright, you've seen a lot of shit tonight. Okay. Slowly inches towards you. Now. As it gets closer. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to make a Constitution saving throw for me. Just make a con save. Con roll, do the thing.
18.
18, alright. So you feel as though you're about to lose consciousness, but you hold on just long enough. As it leans right over you, it says, I'm gonna make you watch all of them die. Now, let's move back over to our good friend Archer. What's John doing?
I mean, to be honest, he's sat under the table thinking about Younger Boys, wishing they were still putting out music. Yeah, exactly.
That's great, but Boom 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 was so much better.
Oh yeah, he went to his happy place because he was trying not to go insane, and it might have backfired.
Oh no.
Oh, whoa. That's dark. All right, so what are you doing, my friend?
I'm coming out from under the table.
Coming out of my table and I'll be doing just fine. Gotta be down.
Because I want it all.
Started out with a haunt, and how did it end up like this? And then you're just there, you sit in the corner. Oh God, how did it end up like this? All right, so you see, as the spirit just turns to look at you,
and I commit ritual seppuku. No, I smack myself upside the head to try and get my brain to think.
all right.
Thank you for helping me. Is she still stuck in a loop?
She is currently. You can obviously try talking to her.
Yeah, I sort of bow to her respectfully, just ever so slightly, and then make my way to the door.
All right, as you get to the door, she vanishes.
Oh.
All right. So
Okay.
you get to the door. What are you doing? Yep. You open the door.
I open the door, I turn on my torch, and I head to the fire.
All right. So you're just slowly making your way over yet, or are you just trying to leg it?
I yeet over. Fuck it.
All right.
For
Roll a
penny of
dex.
12. 10.
10. All right. So you make it over with a bit of a fumble, but you do make it over. All right.
I mean, look, that's to be expected. I've just spoken to a spirit, being called out by a fucking demon, and
Now,
hidden under a table.
roll a stealth check. Make sure you check out what your fear stuff does.
Stealth check. Stealth is dex. My fear.
Yep. So you're not affected by it yet, but soon.
As soon as you get to level Yeah.
Yes. All right, so you make it over, but make your stealth check for me.
17.
17. All right, you're good. You land with a little bit of a thud, but nothing out of the ordinary for the crease in that of the house. So you make it over.
Yeah. I kneel down and look intently into the fire at the papers.
Yep.
Trying to discern if they are the papers I need to be looking for. Do I see any bones or anything in the hearth of the fire?
You don't see any bones at a surface level. All right. There are some like fire pokers around, different things like that. You know, the normal stuff you'd have around a old kiln or oven, fireplace.
I pick up a poker.
All right. You pick up a poker.
I start poking around in the fire in the bed, looking for bones.
So as you shift around, you see more of the pieces of paper. All right. One of the pieces of paper says Tom. The other one says
Dick and Harry.
No. There's another one that says Maria. Okay.
Maria. How do you solve a problem like Maria?
So you've got Sophie, Tom, and Maria. Okay?
Yeah. I'm making a note of that.
And you dig around a little bit further. Roll a intelligence for me for investigation.
Yeah. $19 plus 3, so 22.
You're good. As you're shifting around further, you see a necklace. All right. Now, when you think back to the spirit of the woman, you notice that she had the same necklace.
Same necklace. Yeah.
Okay. You are
I'm so
able to pull that
sorry.
out with a poker if you want.
I'm so sorry. I removed the necklace with the poker.
As you pull it out, it is ice cold. Like, ice cold. It hurts to touch. That's how cold it is, even though you've just pulled it out of the fire.
Yeah. Can I keep poking around for anything that might have been the boys?
There isn't anything that catches your eye besides, like, some human bones that are further down. These bones, by the way, are very clearly adult. Some have splintered from the fire, some are broken down, but the bones that you do find resemble adult bones. You would assume that they're hers, yes.
Can I take them with me?
You could take a couple. Can't take all of them, though.
Can I take the most whole-looking ones, the least destroyed by fire?
There's a femur that's in there that is pretty splintered, but for the most part in, one piece. You can grab that out.
Alright, doing that.
Alright, so you grab that out.
Humorous.
Bruh. Alright. So, you've grabbed those. Alright. And that's where your turn shall end. Now, Nico, you have seen everything from his, head cam. Alright, so you've seen him reach into the fire. You've seen these notes. You've seen him collect bones and a necklace.
All right, looking back on the girls' room.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I just out of character for a minute.
Yep.
I love the fact that Nico's miniature looks like Lemmy.
Oh, yo, true. I see it. From Brutal Legend as well.
Yeah.
Alright, Biko, continue. Listen.
Did the diaries or any of the items in that room have a name on them?
So, you think back to one key one, okay? And the name was Sophie. At first, when you first saw it, you didn't take much notice. Didn't seem to really matter at that point. But now you're putting things together, and you recognize it as Sophie. Sophie is also one of the names that you saw in the fire. When
Sophie
John
is also
picks
the ghost I was
the
talking
paper up.
to on
Spirit box, yeah.
the Ouija board.
On the Ouija board, that's right.
Oh, did she say her name was Sophie?
No, I said the name Sophie.
And then she
I'd
answered.
already seen that number, that name on the fire.
Yeah, and you saw the other two. Did I hear the part where she was like, grab our names?
No.
Okay.
But you did see the names in the fire. You could tell that John was conversing with this spirit, okay? And then immediately he just went out straight to that fire. So it makes sense in your mind that he had the conversation, was told to go and do this, went to the fire, and found these bits of information.
Can I still even communicate with him now that he's not in the safe room, actually?
Give it a crack. Say so.
John, can you still hear me?
John, you can hear it.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Colton, you can hear this as well. Just very vaguely coming from the, walkie-talkie. Mind you, you do still have the demon standing over you, Colton.
Yeah, that's why I'm just going,
Hey, it sounds like none of us are dead yet.
Yet.
Yeah, let's try to keep it that way.
Close.
The demon still near the front door. Try to get out however you can. Why are you messing with the fireplace?
I would, but ye oldie lady ghost has asked me to do her a solid and get her remains and her son's remains out of the house if I can.
You're kidding me.
No. And I figure she did me a solid. She helped. I'm gonna pay it forward.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sure. Right.
Right. Look, in the van there'll be a map of the house.
Yes.
Are there any other fireplaces listed on the map?
The only other one is the one in this bedroom upstairs.
The mother's bedroom upstairs. Okay.
Yeah. You have to go upstairs. You're going to have to pass right next to where the ghost is because I don't see any other staircases leading up.
There are none.
Right on. Okay, good chat.
I'm gonna do something stupid. If I can still do something on my turn.
Yeah,
You
can.
already did something stupid. You came hunting with us.
Fair. There's still one lighter and one smudge stick left, right?
There is.
Can I run in and immediately smudge the demon away from Colton?
You can certainly try. Just like run in, yell, Granada! Throws it. But you can certainly try.
I mean, literally, that's what I was planning on doing.
Alright, so you grab the equipment that you need. You ditch the other equipment you had.
Yeah.
Alright. You leg it. You get to the doorway. Alright, you light it. You throw it. Make a strength check for me.
Strength.
To go,
Damn it,
yeah,
okay.
yeet. To throw
I'm
it
good
well
at
enough.
that, guys, remember?
You went to art school.
My buff art school days.
Yeah, don't worry, you got this. Like, some, paintbrushes are heavy.
This is true.
17
Let's go.
minus 2, so 15.
Alright, so you throw it. Alright? And it hits into this bookshelf, hits the ground, and just rolls ever so slightly and stops just where the little circle is. You guys see the circle?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright, stops right there. Okay? This plume of smoke from it has traveled all the way across here, creating a line, and then across the ground to here. Okay? Spirit immediately turns and looks at you and leaves Colton alone. It goes a step forward, but the smudge stick is holding it back. At which point, The demon vanishes.
Okay. Demon's not at the front of the door anymore, guys. Yeah, bye.
Getting up. Let's go.
All right. So, Lucian, you just gonna stand there?
No, I'm going back to the truck.
Meow.
I'm in a box.
Hiding. All right. So, you make it back to the truck, and that will take us to Greenie.
Colton.
Mm-hmm.
Colton, you're up.
All right. I'm going outside.
All right. So you. Oh my God, where did you go?
Oh, I'm on the roof.
All right. So
apparently.
you make it outside.
Yeah.
All right. You're sort of shambling out there, taking a bit of time. You're pretty, messed up from being thrown against the wall.
Yeah.
All right. Make it outside. The cool, fresh air washes against you. You see as Lucian is over at the van. What do you want to do?
I'm going to the van.
Meow. You regroup.
Cool.
Do you have anything you want to say? Lucian just saved your ass.
Thanks for the save. Appreciate it.
No problem. That was really dumb of me.
I hear
No
all of this
problem.
over the radio, and I'm just like, dude. Understatement.
All right, so now our good homie
I
John.
quickly, I quickly grab the name with Tom written on it.
Mhm.
Because I figure, why the fuck not?
Mhm.
I flip my grip on the fire poker.
Mhm.
I'm looking around for any possible salt or anything I could make a quick cross out of in the room.
So you see the boardings on the windows. All right.
Oh, there's the window there, yes.
Yeah, you could literally just rip a chunk off with that and fashion a cross from that if you want. But I'll get you to
Yeah.
do strength.
Doing that.
All right. There's also some assorted table salt, but it's not the right type of salt. It's chicken salt.
It's got salt in it, it'll work.
Gives them some chicken saltals, and they're like, "Hell yeah, give us the chips, mate."
Nat 20.
Nat 20. All right. Boof, you rip it off. You shape it into a crude cross. Very fragmented, splintered wood, but you've made a cross.
Yeah, I'm fleeing.
To the front door.
Yeah, because I figure jumping out of the window would be a bit too action hero.
That is true. You don't want to roll a nat one on that. All right.
Ew.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
All right. So you make it here. All right.
Where's here in relation to the door?
Ah, in relation to the door. There.
Alright, so the door is in sight. Alright, I stand there and I wait with fucking cross and iron fucking fire poker held like a sword.
Just behind you. All right. You feel a presence.
I'm in danger.
Your character's like, haha, I got this. That's like, nah, bitch. So, you feel the presence behind you. All right. And you hear the demon's voice. The demon simply says, "You want to save them? Well, then go and get his remains. Do it." And all of a sudden, everyone outside, you hear a very loud bang.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
Mr. Demon. Your mother was a hamster,
As
and
you
your father smelt of elderberries.
are smashed through the roof into the nursery.
Ow.
Yeah.
Make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
I'm looking at a 13, guys.
All right. So, you are in a lot of pain and you are semi-conscious right now.
It's above a 10.
It is. It is. All right. The demon appears in front of you again. It grabs you by your left leg and pulls leg out from under you and begins to drag you straight down into this room here. Oh my god, stop being weird. All right.
I mean, right, demon? Thank you.
Nah, the minis in this program sometimes like to wig out. Drags you here and drops you before grabbing you by the back of the head and forcing your head right near the fire.
Oh.
You want the boys' remains? Get them. Get them. At this point, you have dropped the poker.
But do I still have the cross?
You do still have the cross, but you're like really like struggling to stay conscious right now. You've also now got this roaring fire right in front of your face.
Okay. I pass out.
Okay. Strategically. You're trying to trick a demon into thinking that you have passed out. I like this. I like this play. All right. So could you just roll a d20 for me?
Yeah. With disadvantage or not?
Just roll a d20 for me.
19.
19. All right. You look like you've passed out. The demon begins to chuckle. You think you can play games with me? And in one fell movement, it throws you straight out of the window over here.
It threw me around a corner?
It's not a corner. From here, it just threw you straight out this window.
Oh, okay.
And you fall to the ground level.
Whee!
You are unconscious.
Yeah. Am I alive or am I dead?
Oh, you're unconscious, like death save unconscious.
Okay.
All right.
Calling that a win.
You guys out here, you heard the massive thud as the floor was broken. All right. You just heard the glass of the window break, and you heard a very sudden thud just outside to the right of the house.
Do we have, like, first aid kits in the van?
Nope. But you knew basic CPR.
We got sanity pills.
Just start pouring sanity pills into his mouth. Wake up! All right. Oh my god, the person who just followed me. Jesus Christ. Wow.
Oh dear. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's SARS.
Yeah, that's. I'll check that. Just a sec.
Oh, good. Anyways. So while Archer is unconscious, what are you friends doing?
Well, we're gonna have to rescue the dude. Just leave him there.
Can we, like, see him outside?
No, not from where you are. You can't see him outside. But you do know that he's like just... So in all reality, okay, to just give reference points of where these are, okay, he's like just here, okay? So like right where the circle is now, he's just like here.
Okay.
So he's just out of line of sight. So he's on the bottom level, so I'll just put him there.
Alright.
So we did hear the glass shatter and thud.
You heard the glass shatter, you heard the thud, and you also heard the like floor breaking on the inside of the house.
Apparently they're legit and they stream music.
Well, yeah,
Unless
welcome
it's
Cuck Reviews.
It's a very different one. Oh no, wait, I'm looking at the wrong one then. Which one just followed you?
Cuck Reviews.
Oh, no. I don't see that one on mod actions at all. What the fuck?
Interesting.
There you go. Alright, so what are we doing, friendos? What are we doing?
I say to Lucian, was that glass I heard?
Yeah, I definitely heard it too. Let's go check it out. Maybe he threw something out the window.
Yeah, good idea. Good plan. Let's go.
All right. So I'll let you guys move at the same time for this.
Mm-hmm.
So as you approach the corner, you get to about here and you can see the faint glow of his torch.
Yeah.
All right. Make your way around the corner and you see John laying down on the ground, unconscious, surrounded by blood, surrounded by glass. You see the wooden crucifix not too far from his hand.
He threw himself out the window.
No. He wouldn't do that. I think.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yo, Archer,
Alright.
roll a d20 for me real quick. No modifiers, just let me know what you get.
You are muted, by the way.
I got a 13.
All right, cool. That's one success. Nicely done. All right, so what are you guys doing?
I'd like to try to stabilize him if possible.
All right.
Well, I think what I'll do, I'll take his head, you take his legs, and we'll get him back to the van.
Yeah, let's try to stop the bleeding first. As I play my music to heal him, I guess. What
So
was
you're
that?
you're just playing
One,
music,
play
and
the
Greeny's
pumpkin
just like, you know
music.
the meme of fuck, what's his name? The meme where he's just like looking around in the suit. You know that
Oh,
meme?
John Travolta.
Yeah. That's literally Greeny.
Oh, yeah, Vincent Vega from
That's it.
Pulp Fiction.
All right. So do you want to just try to carry him back?
Yeah.
Does that make you Uma Thurman?
Look, you never know.
I mean, Zed's dead, baby.
Oh.
I'm just trying to get him out of the danger zone here.
Highway to anyway. So you both pick him up. Okay, roll a strength check. It's a combined strength check. So both of you roll, and then we add it together.
I am going to preemptively apologize.
I got a 13.
All right, plus.
I think it's an 11. Let me check my stats. Yes, 11.
All right, nice, 24. So you pick him up. You drag him back to the van. I wish you could move multiple players at once,
Mm.
but sadly you cannot.
I thought you were about to throw me in the fire.
Never.
No, that's what he wants to do to me.
No. I've got something else planned.
You keep
Alright.
saying that, and I don't get less concerned.
You're meant to be concerned. That's the job of a DM. All right, so you guys can both start doing some basic CPR on him, trying to stabilize him, cleaning up the wounds and all of that. I want you both, okay, to roll a wisdom or intelligence throw.
18.
All right.
That's going to be a 15 for me.
All right, that's all good. So you guys working together, you get him stable. You've covered up the wounds. All right, with some makeshift bandages.
Because I want to kiss him back.
All right, I don't know. Up to you guys. Quick, decide.
Whatever you like.
I'm the canonically gay one.
Oh my god. Anyways, you get back up. All right, just very slowly get to your feet. You're obviously very injured. All right. Take a few moments.
Do I still have the necklace and femur and a piece of paper?
You do. You do.
I pull those things out of my pockets. And I grin lopsidedly as I am slowly internally bleeding to death.
Solid play.
Success.
All right. So, what do you guys want to do?
Well,
I mean, to be honest, I want to go shit on a demon.
Well, look, if you're into that. Skibbity beep bop beat up, because you're a scat man.
The spirit of the mother told me that we have to save them. Save her and the boy. The girl's too far gone. I'm thinking she's a Rev or a Banshee. We definitely have a demon. His name, Yeltor?
Yeah, Kieltor.
Yeltor? And
Yep.
he has a history with our bard here.
Huh. Interesting.
He's been around since childhood.
The boy's remains are in the mother's bedroom fireplace.
All right.
Or we could cut our losses and fuck off.
So just really quickly, after your interaction, John, you have a feeling that someone is not going to make it out of this.
Or we could cut our losses and fuck off while we're all still breathing.
I agree with John here. We have suffered too much. We have made some progress, but we are in severe danger here. If we continue. We have the evidence.
That thing has followed me since childhood. Didn't know what it wanted then. Don't know what it wants now. I'm ready to go.
Wants to kill people. The big question is, can we let those spirits continue to be tormented?
You might have already saved one.
Where's my proton pack?
What do we have left, equipment-wise?
You've got a thing of salt. You don't have any of the smudge sticks left. You've got some candles. You've got one EMF reader. You've got no thermometer was left in there. Not much really. Not much.
We've got a video camera left.
You've got a video camera. You've got 2 photo cameras. You've got another dots projector. You've got Dutch courage and hope.
Alright, out of character. How close are you sticking to Phasmo with this? And I mean, I know you've already fucking yeeted it to the wall with multiple spirits in the same place, but can we get crafty and creative?
Yeah, of course. It's D&D. So Phasmo is just what this is based off. Right? With
So
D&D,
I
you can do
turn
so much
undead.
more. Yeah, straight up. So, what are you thinking? Discuss with your party.
I'm thinking we fashion some more crosses using firewood, using what we have at hand, and we try and do something. Oi.
Yep. I think perhaps somehow I could make a salt cannon of some kind. To use if we get in
Jesus.
danger.
I'm going to be very impressed in how you describe how you make that and what you make that out of.
Whatever's in the truck.
There's computer parts.
Can we cannibalize the truck?
I would like to go home, please.
You have legs, motherfucker. You can walk.
Look, if you want to, by all means. By all means.
Alright, well look, see like a PC has moving parts, you can obviously use that to make
Yeah, I
something
mean, you
that
could
gets fired.
use the exhaust as a cannon.
All right, explain to me how you want to do this really quickly.
Okay, I've got an
While
idea.
Lucian is just there shaking his head like, I just want to go home.
I have an idea. If we reverse the van far enough back to the house, put a buttload of salt in the muffler.
Oh my fucking god.
Vroom vroom.
I'm going to stand far away from this.
Yeah.
Far,
So am I,
far
because that is
away
a
from.
good
Don't
way
forget, put the sugar in the petrol cap and nothing will go wrong.
Okay. What do we got? What do we got? We got a van.
This went from like ghost hunting to how can we turn our car into a bomb?
This went from Phasmophobia to Mythbusters in about 3 seconds.
And Lucian is just like, why did I sign on to this job?
Lucian, what's your guitar made out of?
Lucian doesn't actually have a guitar.
Lucian, what purpose do you serve?
A voice of reason,
I'm
apparently.
the work experience kid.
I start gathering firewood and take the laces out of my boots and start tying them together into crosses.
Yep.
I will take whatever sharp object I can and try to fashion them a bit more artistically to look like the crucifixes that we had in the van.
Very fair.
Is there a hatchet anywhere on the outside of Grafton Farmhouse?
Roll a wisdom check.
May I assist with that?
You may.
Is it 15?
15
Yes.
plus.
What the fuck is wisdom? Plus
Sorry,
0.
Lucian,
15.
what are you adding?
Oh, I thought assisting just gave advantage.
It can, but this isn't really one where advantage is necessarily needed. But look, yeah, go with advantage. Go with advantage. Roll it again, Archer.
Is 17.
17, perfect. You remember in the little like tool room that you were in earlier where you found the Ouija board? There's an axe in there.
No, on the outside.
On the outside, there is none, but you do remember that there is one in that tool room.
Okay.
You have not seen one around the outside at all, but there is one in there.
And there are 2 windows in that tool room.
See ya.
Okay. Alright, so guys, we make as many crosses as we can. Take your laces out of your boots. Don't look at me like that, Colton. Take the laces out of your goddamn boots. Make as many crosses as you can with what we can find. There is a hatchet in the tool room where the power switch is with the Ouija board. Might not do anything, but at the same time, I'd feel better with a lump of iron on the end of a stick, wouldn't you?
I'd feel great to be alive, thank you.
Not against what we went against. Also, makes the distance between it and the goal essentially doubled.
Not necessarily. For you see, there are windows on that room. We could break them, climb through, climb out, come back around. Do it stealth-ish.
Breaks window stealthily.
Breaks window, yeah.
No, breaks window stealthily. You just punch through the window, but you have to yell to cover up the sound of the window breaking so they don't think you broke a window.
Break window stealth-ish. Like, oh dear, I dropped my milk bottle. Smash.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
I like how you're trying to deceive a ghost or a demon.
I mean, demons do like to play games.
Yeah, true. Alright, here's my play.
What do you know about this demon, Lucian?
Look, all I remember is it would stand outside my room. It tried to get in every night, but it could not pass my doorway. I didn't know why. I didn't question it at the time.
What was your... Couldn't get past your doorway?
Yeah. Do I remember anything else other than that?
Backstory check. Is there anything special about his doorway?
1 second. Make a, all right, just really quickly, make a intelligence check for me, Lucian.
I'll
Lucian.
do. No.
I shall try not to do a dumb.
Can I assist?
Sure.
It's demon law. Give him advantage.
Do it.
Okay, well, the first roll was nice,
Mm-hmm.
but that's better. That is a 19 minus 1, 18.
18. Nice. So you remember, all right, at a very, very young age, your mother and father, all right, used to draw these fun little games with you. All right. And they draw these funny shapes and get you to color them in. Now, when you think closely about the shapes they would draw, you recognized a few of them just occasionally and you didn't think much of it. All right. These shapes were also carved faintly into the wood of your doorway and painted over. All right. That's all you remember.
Can you remember what the shapes were?
You can remember what 3 were, and I will quickly send them to you. Nico.
Okay.
All right. 1 second. There is a Discord DM inbound.
I am prepared.
He has prepared thine anus.
Oh, that's always
Sure.
prepared.
There you go.
I do not see anything.
They should be sending. They should be there
Okay.
any second now.
Gotcha. Okay.
There you go.
Ah. I take the sharp thing that I was whittling with. I go over to that crate,
Mhm.
and I just start carving it. I carve these 3 symbols.
All right. So these
into the crate.
symbols are being sent to you, homies, as well.
Can I do an intelligence check to name them?
Go for it.
These.
No, I cannot.
Okay.
Oh,
You do recognize them. You just don't know what they mean.
Yeah, the name of them was on the tip of my tongue. I got a 9, so
Yeah. You just don't remember what they mean or what they're called.
Hmm. Maybe
And
I'll try.
Greenie- Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
The 15.
15. So you recognize the first one is sanctity. The second one is protection. You don't know what the third is.
I start carving them into the. I pull out my trusty multi-tool that I never leave the house without.
Good plot device.
I start
Okay.
carving it into the the cross I was making. I
Yep,
carve
yep.
the symbols into each arm, each stem of it.
All right. What are the rest of you doing?
I start doing that with the other crosses that I was helped making look pretty.
Cool.
Um,
Greenie, what were you doing as well?
See that lid of the box just next to
Yep, I do.
whoever's in the middle? Pretty much going to fashion a shield out of it and put those symbols on the front.
Well, look, there is also a door that was left here.
We also
Ah,
have
yes.
a front door.
Lovely.
All right, but you want to start just carving the symbols all over that?
Yeah.
All right, go for it. So,
Cool.
after about 15 minutes, you complete carving the crosses, okay? You make about 6 crosses amongst yourselves, okay, with these runes carved in, okay? And that wooden box lid, the crate lid, also is completely covered in the runes. Okay?
Okay.
So what's the go plan?
All right. Last ditch effort.
I mean, we want to help people, don't we? Who said the people had to be alive?
Mm-hmm. We do.
Whose turn is it now?
So we'll go to the top of the turn, all right, which will put us back to Greenie.
All right. Straight up. Can I dual wield the shield item man across?
I don't think you really need to.
No.
No.
Okay. Well, then I'll just straight up take my shield and head towards the door.
All right, so how are you holding it, by the way?
Like that.
Like, so just one arm in front? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So as you get there, you see as the runes start to glow a faint orange as you get closer to the threshold of the building. Okay?
Righto.
What do you want to do?
I will wait for my companions before I continue.
All right. Archer.
I look between Colton and the door that I jacked.
Mm-hmm.
And I... We've got... Have we got in the van again?
What was that? In the van?
Got in the van again?
Not much left. You have 2 photo cameras. You have 1 video camera. You've got another tripod. You
Do any
have...
of the cameras have a strap?
Sorry?
Do any of the cameras have a strap?
Video camera does.
I take the strap off the video camera and lash one of the crosses to the front of the door.
Yeah, cool. Done. Easy.
I pick it up and I use it as a shield, and I take another cross and follow Colton.
All right.
Whilst Tomming bravely braves Sir Robin.
Very fair. Now, Lucian, what are you doing? The car keys are on the dash.
Yeah, no. I'm going to gather the rest of the crosses and
Yep.
kind of just plop them on the porch.
All right.
And except for one, I'm going to keep one on me.
Mhm.
And I'm going back to the van.
All right. So you make your way back to the van.
And
Well,
I'm going to just
I
stay.
know, right? Angry Spexicon, it's perfect.
I'm sorry?
Oh, the music that we got playing. Homie in chat was talking about it. So as you were saying, Lucian, sorry? You're heading
Yeah,
back to
I
the...
am going to stay on the cameras just
Alright.
in case any of them. Do you still have your head mounted on, John?
I haven't taken it off, unless
Okay,
it got
cool.
yeeted off when I got flown out. Of
No, it's still on. Still on. Still
Then
on, still
I'm-
rolling.
Working? All right.
Yep,
All right.
still all good to go.
Maybe it's a good thing you did go for the GoPro.
All right, so what's the plan?
Alright.
Back to the top, Greenie.
In we go.
Come on, don't die.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So you're just heading straight upstairs?
Yeah, that's where I gotta go. That's where I gotta go.
Ooh, hold on. All right, so you get to there. As you make it to the top, you see the spirit of the young girl just standing here watching you
Mm-hmm.
with a crooked smile. She opens her mouth wide. And as she does that, the runes glow even brighter. And she backs away. What are you doing?
I'm following closer and closer, leading it backwards and backwards, further and further.
Alright, so you can make it to about here.
Alright.
Alright. Archer, you're just
No.
following?
Nope.
No? Where are you going?
I had a thought.
Mm-hmm.
I shout. Actually, yeah, I shout because I'm an idiot and I forget that I have got a radio on me because head injury. I'm getting thrown out of a fucking window.
Yeah.
I shout to Lucian, "Go eat me the salt we've got left."
All right, Lucian, do you hear that?
Should I roll perception or?
No, I imagine you would hear it.
I mean, you'd hear it over the radio as well because I've just forgotten that it's there.
So, he's literally just yelled into your ear, basically. All right, so you're able to grab the salt, and you're able to just take it over if you wish.
Yeah, I do that.
All right,
I got.
toss.
I use that salt to make a line path, like delineating from the stairs to the doorway.
Okay. So let's chuck. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So sort of just a line that cuts across.
Sort of like, it makes a sort of tunnel.
Oh yeah, no, I get you.
Between the stairs and the doorway.
Yep.
Like, I know it'd use up all of the salt, but I figure any protection is better than nothing at this point in time.
Yeah, no, really smart idea.
Alright, so there you go. That gives you a clear cut straight out.
Smart.
Alright.
Yep.
And I go back to the van.
Nyom. Very fair. Very fair. Alright, so
I see
that
your
was
worth now.
that was your action, by the way. Continue, sorry, as you were saying, Archer.
Lucian, I see your worth now. And yeah, I sort of hunker down as a sort of sentry / blockade / doorway with runes.
You're just
sort
like,
of
Greenie, go
slowly
handle this
turning
on your
around.
own. Mm-hmm.
No, I use my action. I can't move, can I?
You can still move.
Oh, I can
You
still
just
move.
can't
I'll go
dash. You
upstairs.
just can't dash.
I'll go upstairs.
So you've got enough to make it up to where the top of the stairs.
Yeah, all right. I'll go up there then.
Yeah, so when you dash, that takes an action.
Okay.
Alright, so you can see Greenie fending off the female spirit. Alright, you see
Yeah.
Colton fending him off.
Yeah. And that's the door to the. Okay. That's the end of my turn then.
Alright. So, that takes us back up. Well, Nico, are you doing anything really quickly? Lucian?
I think my turn was the salt. I'm set.
No, that,
Alright,
that
yeah,
was me
cool.
asking for a request, wasn't
That's
it?
right, yeah. No, we'll do it, we'll run it like that because that is true. Alright, Greenie.
Clearly,
You're just
Lucian
gonna
is
keep
not
pushing
being
him
paid enough.
So you're just going to continue pushing him back?
Yeah.
Let's just move you out of here. I don't need you right now. Bam. Alright, so.
Couldn't have put him on top of the bookcase and be like a little mascot going, "Yeah, you can do it."
Cheerleader.
So as you make it in, you push him right back, and the demon is standing there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's make the demon bigger really quickly.
Oh, lovely.
Oh,
Just to make
damn.
it a bit easier
His
to
pills
understand.
kicked in.
Yeah, straight up, fam. Alright, so the demon is standing there.
Popping
The
some
female is
damage
there as
to the
well.
map.
Yeah, oh yeah, giant creatures actually shake the entire map. It's cool, eh? Alright, so, Greenie, what else are you doing, my friend?
I'm just sitting here, staying safe as I can with two demon ghost things in front of me.
Alright, so as you enter, "Who taught you those ruins?" the demon says.
I reply, "That's my secret."
Alright. Archer.
Wait, since when's your name Victoria?
Oh my god, Archer.
Since 2 seconds ago.
So,
I head into the bedroom.
alright, you make your way up. Alright, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you have to dash. 10, 11, 12. So 12 would put you here if you want.
Yeah, and I bring up crucifix and
So all the runes start glowing in that bright orange light.
door with crucifix lashed to it, and I grip the top of the front door and slam it down into
Yep.
the crack between the floorboards.
All right, make a strength
so
check
that
for
it
me.
stands like a barrier.
No, make a strength check.
Yeah. 11?
11. All right, so you kind of get it vaguely wedged, but you still need to hold it up.
Okay. Fuck. That's my move then.
All right. So that takes us to Nico. Is there anything that you want to do? You can clearly see these spirits right in front of them on the head cam that is atop John's head. So was there anything that you wanted to do, Lucian?
I don't think there's really much I can do at this point
All right,
because
all
I
good.
can't affect anything in there. I'm
Yeah,
set.
cool. That's all good. All right, so really quickly, everything starts to flicker, all the tech, okay? So the head cam starts to flicker. All of the computers in the van start to sort of almost power down, okay? All of your torches die.
I grab the keys. I'm not doing anything yet. They're just in my hands.
Very fair. So all of your
Question.
torches die. Yes.
Would the runes, like the light coming from the runes, be bright enough?
They're glowing bright enough, but not enough to cause enough light for you to help you really see.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not
What about
enough.
the fire that's burning in the fireplace?
The fire gives you some light, but it doesn't give you. It gives you enough to see, but like the room is a lot darker. That is the only light source now.
Okay.
All right. Now, Greenie, what are you doing?
Pushing back towards the back room.
All right. So that one moves back again. All right. Take one more step. The demon steps back a little bit. You end up getting this one pushed here. All right. As you get here, I imagine you're going to back into the back room.
Yep.
Yep. All right. So you make it to there. That's where you can make it on your turn. Is there anything else you wanted to do, Greenie?
That's pretty much it.
Besides look really concerned.
Yes.
All right. Archer,
Yo.
what are you doing?
I see that the door isn't as firmly planted in place as I'd like it to be. So, yoink it out. And make my way over to the fireplace.
All right. You're right up
I-
against it.
Yep. I slam again the door
The door
into
down?
the crack between the
Alright.
floorboards,
Another
hoping
strength check
that I
for
do
me?
it strong enough this time to
Yep.
fucking stick and stand.
Strength check, mate. You got this. I believe.
That's a nat 20.
Let's go. So
Hell
just
yeah.
goosh, you pop out a chunk of the floorboard there, and it just wedges right into the ground.
I turn
Alright.
around and I look into the fire, looking for any of the remains that I need.
All right. So you can see there is a little, like, metal toy truck. Okay, that's just in the fire. All right. You can also see that there is a few little bones that clearly come from a hand. All the other bones you can't really see, but they're the ones that you can see at a quick glance. Okay, to be able to grab them, you will have to put your hands into the fire. There are no pokers around here.
Okay. Okay, I put my hands into the fire and grab at them.
Right.
Grab for the bones and the
Constitution.
truck. $13.
13. All right. So as you plunge your hand, is it one hand or both hands?
Both.
As you plunge both hands in, you reach for the bones, and you reach for the truck. You feel as though your flesh is just burning off. You can see as your skin starts to bubble. You pull your hands back out. You are in absolute agony, but you grip them as tight as you can. You have both of them. All right, the sets of bone from the hand. You also have the truck.
Worth it. Worth it. Now we might want to think about getting out of here, Colton.
Yep, good idea.
All right. The demon casts their gaze towards the female spirit. And she nods and starts laughing. And then just charges herself straight into the shield that was protecting you, John.
Hey.
She charges from the side, which knocks it straight out of the ground. And as she passes through it, she passes through the cross, and her spirit burns up, lets out a hellish screech. She's gone.
So she sacrificed herself for the demon.
Yep. The demon just turns straight towards you, John.
I mean, yeah, you would.
You're not leaving.
Would I have a cross in my belt, or am I just pleased to see you?
Oh, whoa. All right, so that takes us back.
I mean, talk about having a Woody.
Oof.
Ooh.
Colton.
All right, I'm immediately going to dash forward and put myself between John and the demon.
All right, I want you to make a dexterity check for me.
Rightio. 21.
Let's go. All right, okay. So you just charge in as the demon is about to throw a mighty attack towards John, and your shield catches it at the last second. You see as some of the demon's fingers rake across the front of the wooden crate that you have, and it just singes them straight off. So he's now, lost his fingertips. All right. Do you have anything you want to quickly say, Greenie?
I can't think of anything pithy enough, so no.
All right, so you just dive in
I thought
front.
about giving things the fucking finger, but that takes the piss.
Yep, there you go.
That takes the cake and probably ate it too. Anyway, so you dive in front. The demon rears back before shifting in front of the door. All right. What are you doing, Archer?
Cradling my singed hands and hip thrusting forward with my cross.
All right.
I'm doing the humpy movement to drive the demon away.
All right, so as you get here, you can see that the cross is starting to burn up.
Fuck.
Oh, shit.
The demon is only vaguely affected by it. All right. Suddenly, the cross bursts into flame, turns to ash. Are you gonna just try to run past?
Oh my god, great balls of fire.
Literally.
I look over my shoulder. Can you
Yeah.
angle the map for me, please? So I can see the window from where I am.
Oh, yes. If
I
you
do
dash,
some-
you can make it out of that one.
Mental arithmetic. And I dash at the window and yeet myself.
Boom. Make a dex for me.
Oh,
Nat 20.
okay.
Superhero landing, let's go.
That was fucking lucky. I didn't think that would work. Thank you. And that was both in character and out.
So you just superhero landing, you end up
On the
right
floor.
here.
superhero landings, a murder on the fucking knees. Ow.
So, Greenie,
Yeah.
you're just left looking at this giant demon in front of you.
Yeah, thanks.
Teamwork makes the dream work, friends!
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
gosh.
No. I've got my description. Intensely loyal to teammates. However, is known to make risky choices for the chance of increased personal gain.
That is true. And
I'm
look,
on
saving your own life, that is pretty good personal gain.
I am on brand.
Oh,
I
love
mean,
it.
I would do anything for the other members of my crew, so if surviving...
It works. It works.
Yeah.
And I'm cocky but a coward at heart, so...
Yeah,
Sorry,
everyone's
guys.
keeping a character. I love it. Love it.
Mhm.
All right, so
Alright.
what are we doing, friends?
Just-
Greenie.
You know what? It worked for Archer's character.
Oh, God.
You have a fucking shield.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Greenie. Do what you need to do, fam. Do what you need to do.
I was gonna say it's already, not gonna succeed at dying or anything. So I can only do one thing, and I'm not gonna go out the front door with just a shield up all the time. It's not gonna work. 18.
18. All right. So, Neom, jump. You land with a hard thud.
Mm-hmm.
And as this happens,
Copycat.
your shin bone in your right leg snaps and protrudes straight through the front of your leg.
Oof.
Oh, compound fracture.
You fall onto your back.
Uh-huh. Deja vu.
So,
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
you look back, you see this happen. Nico, you also see this on the camera from Archer, from his head cam. What are you guys doing?
Pointing and laughing.
Oh my god.
Limping towards the van.
Limping.
So I see that went well.
Limping with a compound fracture, I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's not
Like,
going to be.
you know,
That's not going to be happening.
thanks.
You could hop.
It's-
You could hop. You could crawl.
I mean, you'd be lucky to be awake, dude.
Yeah, compound fractures
Yeah.
are really intense.
Oh, I mean, you know what I mean. Not like limping, but
I-
like making my way towards the
Does,
van.
does Greenie still have the door?
I believe
Not
I
the
left
door,
it.
the shield.
Yes. It's
Dude.
still strapped to one of your arms.
Is it still glowing?
It's not glowing out here.
Is it still in relatively good order?
Oh yeah. His leg took the damage. The shield was good.
Whilst I'm laughing, Luke, come here. I need your help, man. I've got an idea.
Oh no.
I've got an idea, dude. Bring anything that you've got that's like a strap or a belt.
Just brings
I have
the van
plan.
over.
Yeah, or bring the van. That works.
I come out with a kit of bondage gear? No.
Alright, so you make your way over. You see now the compound fracture and how severe it is. Basically, it just snapped just below his knee. Alright, just a little bit into his shin. So most of his shin is sticking out of his leg.
Luke
So his
passes
leg
out.
looks like his leg looks like a chicken lollipop.
Basically.
Yep.
Greenie, make a constitution saving throw. I'll just make a constitution because we've got, our simplified rules.
14.
14. Alright. So you're really struggling to stay conscious right now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I punch Greenie to knock him out, figuring it would be the mercy.
Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
you know what? If it's going to stop pain, then yeah, sure.
Alright. Look, I'll just let you do it. You just knock him out. You just knock him out.
I'll buy him a bottle of whiskey. He'll thank me in the morning. Let's get him onto the box lid and use it as a litter to get him back to the van.
All right.
I'm down to try. See, I got you back to the van somehow.
That is true. All right, so you are able to unstrap it from his arm. You lay it out, all right? And as you place him on it, while he's unconscious, he seems pretty stable. You lift it up. Both of you make strength checks.
Do I have disadvantage because of the burned mitts?
Yes. You certainly do.
That's a 4.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, great, they dropped me.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God.
Look, guys,
know?
I'm
Do you
not
wanna know?
strong.
What is it? What is it?
You want to know?
I want to know. Is it in that one? Is it in that one?
It's not a 2.
Okay. All right. So,
Nat 1.
look, I'm going to stand up to do a demonstration of this, all right? So,
Uh-huh.
you like this. You're ready to lift him up. And as you do it, you lift up a little bit too firm on one side and you just tip the whole thing over and he falls off. Straight off the side onto the ground again.
Well, that could have gone better. Luke, what do you say we just leave him here and go to the pub? We've done our part.
I mean, we could at the very least drag him.
Damn.
We at the very least tried to drag him.
I'm unconscious, but I have arms. Like,
Yeah,
I'm unconscious, but I've got feelings, guys. Please.
I've basically got pointer and thumb pinky. So, you can drag him.
I grab an arm and I try to
Alright,
start dragging him begrudgingly.
Fair enough. All right, so you start dragging him. A little voice appears in your head. You've got a van. Anyway, so instead you choose to drag him.
Look, I don't want to get the van any closer to this damn house.
Look,
It already
very
fucked
fair.
with the engine.
Very fair. All right, so you get him here. Okay. You eventually make your way all the way towards the van. All right. If I could drag multiple people at once, that'd be amazing. Just really quickly to break character. So Calamity, this is with a program called Tailspire. I completely recreated the Grafton Farmhouse map from Phasmophobia in it. It's pretty sick.
You want to turn the light up on it so they can see it a bit better?
I'll do that afterwards. I'll show off the map after. Alright, so you get him to the van. You chuck him inside. Oh god, I thought I just threw him off the map then.
yeet me out of existence, why don't you?
Hi
Alright,
ho, Silver. Away!
so you get him into the van. You start the van. And you begin
And
to drive
we
off.
fuck.
Not long after you start pulling away from the building.
God.
You see the demonic presence chasing you outside. You see as the building...
This is Phasmophobia, not Ghost Hunter's Call.
Just wait. You see as the building starts to crumble and fall apart. You continue driving. Foot to the floor. Who's driving?
Lucian. He's
Lucian?
the only one who isn't hurt.
Yeah,
Alright.
that is honestly fair.
Alright. So, Lucian. Foot to the floor. Driving as fast as you can. After a few minutes of driving,
Occasionally on the wrong side of the road because American.
you see as the sun begins to rise and this spirit behind you disappears. You glance back in the rear vision mirror and the house is fine, in pristine condition. A few hours pass and you make it back to the town where you met the family that are the owners of this building now. All right. You make your way in and you see they're in the foyer. All right. the man approaches.
I kick him in the dick.
Hold on. Before you do that. All right. He approaches. So, have you got rid of whatever's in the house? Now, if you want to do that, you can.
I kick him in the dick.
Ka-chow, you kick him in the dick. He falls to the ground, clutching his, family jewels. His wife. What was that for? What's wrong with your hands?
Why didn't you tell us about the history of the property?
Oh, what history? We just bought the house. It was for sale. We just bought the house.
I open up my freshly bandaged mitten and let the necklace dangle.
They see it. You can tell that they've got no idea what that is.
Who did you buy the house from?
We bought it from this old man. He had a strange name. He said he was from Europe somewhere. His name's Kjeltor.
I look at Lucian. I kick her in the baby maker.
You kick her in the cooch. She falls down.
If you need me, I'll be in the pub.
All right. So after this encounter,
To quote Big Bay.
fuck. All right. So after this encounter, a few days has passed. You regroup with one another.
I would like to say that any door I stay the night in, I'm going to be carving those symbols along.
Very fair. Very fair.
I'm having them tattooed.
You make your way into a forest just outside of the town where this hotel is. All right. Hold on. You have the necklace. You have the bones. You have the little toy truck. All right. You each have a shovel. What do you guys want to do?
I'm questioning why I'm here.
I kick Lucian in the dick for questioning why he's here.
Can I dodge?
Roll a dex. Roll a dex against strength.
Oh god.
19.
Beat a 19, Archer.
Can match 19.
Beats it, and because you were the aggressor, Nico dodges.
Okay.
But you go for a full old swing, just jumps out of the way. All right.
We start. I personally start digging.
So you start digging a little hole. Greenie, Nico, are you guys helping?
I
Guess
Don't.
since I'm already out here,
So you start
'Cause-
digging.
my instinct was get my money, I quit, goodbye.
So, well, if you don't want to be here, that's fine. If you don't want to be at this fight, you can. Greenie, are you with Archer?
I'm literally gonna watch him dig it because I don't think my character can dig at this
You're
point.
just
in time.
watching him dig. All right, that's fine.
I mean,
So
Green
he's
is
digging
either
the hole.
on crutches or in a wheelchair.
Greenie is on
Yeah.
crutches right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're digging, all right. As you finish digging the hole, you place the items in, you bury them over. And you hear the woman's voice simply say, "Thank you." And that's the end. You guys got paid for your job, even though you kicked him in the, baby makers. You saved the spirits of the mum and the
They
son.
made a deal with a demon. They deserved it.
They had no idea, but that is very fair.
I don't care.
And you've done it. You figured out that it was a demon. Did you figure out what the girl was, though? She was very
Oni?
mischievous.
Or a poltergeist?
Bang. There you go.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was thinking Oni, Banshee, or poltergeist because she only ever seemed to come
Yeah.
after one of us at a time.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah,
no, he used
poltergeist.
objects.
Yeah.
All right.
Like, yeah.
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that little session.
It was a lot of fun.
I'm glad. I'm probably gonna like flesh out.
You had me in the first half.
Well, there you go.
And
So
then it was just like, you know what? Fuck it, superhero landed.
I'm keen to, run some more Phasmophobia D&D. I'll probably open it up to the community as well. We might even do a Twitch Plays D&D Phasmophobia stream. That could be cool. That'd be cool.
Nice.
Can we keep these characters for future Phasmophobia streams?
Certainly can.
Do we level up?
No. All right. Well, what did you guys think about the session? Let's start off with Colton. What did you think? Did you have fun?
Yes,
I'm glad.
definitely.
Did you have any highlights?
Highlights. None that I can think of, but it was all excellent.
I'm glad. Well, let's move on to John.
I loved it. And my highlights were both failing to go out of a window and hurting myself, and succeeding in going out of the window and doing Deadpool proud.
Love it.
I loved it.
I'm glad. Yo, Lucian.
Loved it. It was great. Two highlights for me were when I was under the bed and got that reveal that Ghost Mom was like chill, and it was the girl that was a fuck.
Yeah.
And then Backstory Demon. Gotta love Backstory Demon.
Always gotta love Backstory Demon. Oh, man.
I want to work
Alright.
on more. I want to flesh out more of the backstory.
Yeah, do it. All right, yo, so chat, really quickly, I hope you all enjoyed the first ever Phasmophobia D&D stream. And yes, as Nico just said, you can watch the VOD after the stream is done, so do get excited for that. Haley, you literally just missed Phasmophobia D&D. No! But we're going to be doing more Phasmophobia D&D, so if anyone is ever interested to join in, let me know. We're going to be getting back and doing more D&D streams now. So we're going to be doing some IRL ones. Potentially, we're also going to be doing a lot of the online ones like this. We're going to be doing some more Twitch Plays D&D. We're going to be doing our online D&D campaign, which will be getting moving soon. So that's exciting. So if you guys love D&D, stick around. Get into our Discord if you're not already in there. Make sure you hit that follow button as well to stay up to date with everything. Yo, no need to apologize, Haley. How did your D&D session go? But jump into our Discord so you can stay up to date with everything. I'm going to be doing some more D&D crafting streams soon as well. I've got a few more houses and different things I need to make. For those that haven't seen my D&D crafting, let me jump to my Just Chatting screen. Thank you for the follow, Calamity. Love your face, homie. D&D crafting. Wow. I'm a nerd. So, for those that haven't seen it before, I hand make my own D&D terrain. This is all completely handmade out of foam and card. I also hand paint all of it. It's pretty cool. So there's one example there. Here's another example. Whoa. I hand make all of it. I've got 20 years of Warhammer experience and tabletop wargaming experience that I now use for D&D. So how cool is that? So I'm going to be doing more, crafting streams soon. And yeah, this is all hand carved with pens and pins and different things like that, all hand painted and stuff. So exciting art and stuff. Close down. But I hope you guys all have a lovely time watching this stream. Holy hell, that's detailed as hell. Thank you. I try. Look, I'm very anal retentive when it comes to my artwork. It has to be perfect, otherwise it goes in the bin. That's just how I am. It's so frustrating, yo. It is so frustrating. But again, everyone,
no matter how
thank you all
much
for being
effort
here.
you put into it, you always just see the flaws.
Exactly right. Exactly right.
Artistry.
As our G Fuel Messiah is taught, fireball everything. Hey, isn't that rather convenient that I'm sponsored by G Fuel in Australia? Hey, if you live in Australia or New Zealand, use my code to get 10% off G Fuel. Poggers! Great segue, Calamity. I appreciate it. You're a legend. You should be here more often.
Fireballed everything except
And this one.
magic.
Oh, yes, also, yo, for all of our D&D fans around here, damn, my dice sword is downstairs. Well, I am sponsored by a dude who makes these things called dice swords. It's literally a sword that you keep your dice in. It's so cool. If you guys want to go check it out, you can use code FRACTURED15 for a 15% discount off your entire purchase. You can even customize your own dice swords and dice axes. Get hype. How cool is that? Well played, straight up Angry Space Kid. I'm the master of segues, not gonna lie. Also, if you guys ever pop into any of my normal gaming streams or anything like that, I am very over the top, very excitable, as you can probably tell right now. When I'm DMing, I'm a DM. When I'm like playing video games, I'm like stupid levels of energy.
He's like a puppy on caffeine.
Yeah, and I'm sponsored by an energy drink company. Isn't that convenient? It's 80, blah, 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 blah. I can speak. 8:30 a.m. for me. I've been awake for about 22 hours like my life. Yo, isn't that just the life of a gamer? I love it. It's currently 11:38 for me. It is, let's go. How are you this hyper at 11:40 at night? Yes.
He's sponsored by G Fuel. Do the math.
Yes. Look, I'm just full of energy. Whenever like chat is popping and I'm hanging around with good people, I'm full of energy. You know what I mean? The thing is with streaming and me, when I'm making people happy, I'm happy, and that gives me more energy. I feed off your happiness. Give me your happiness. Anyway. But yeah, so I just hope you all had a lovely time. I hope you all had a lovely time. Hope you all enjoyed the D&D. Hope you're all keen to see more. If you are, make sure you get into that Discord. Again, feel free to hit that follow button if you're new here. I would love to have you around again. I've also got some different social medias that you can go and follow if you want to see some cool stuff on TikTok. I post like really nerdy shit, like, you know, D&D memes, and like me as my pirate outfit. And wow, I'm a nerd. Archer.
It's an amazing pirate outfit.
Your Discord DM's inbox. I sent you a quick edit of Greenie's Comedy Gold.
I have not received one yet. And dad jokes, you're not unright. Yo, to all the new people in chat, what be a pirate's favorite letter?
Yeah, you have. There's a link right there to it. From
Where?
me, of the last picture that you sent me.
Oh, I see it. What be a pirate's favorite letter? I'll check it out in just a moment.
Okay.
Come on, chat, let's give it a guess. I have no happiness for you. I only bring chaos and grumpiness. Yo, Calamity, I'm a dad.
Pirate's favorite letter be
Yeah.
R.
You'd think it'd be R, but it's actually the C. Dad jokes. Anyways, so that's the thing. Yes, Calamity knows what's up. But yo, homies, my friends, my dudes, my pals, my homies, everyone in between. Tomorrow we are continuing our playthrough on the lovely and amazing and wonderful X-Life SMP Minecraft server. So if you guys don't know what that is, it's a Minecraft server. Wow, who would have guessed? Get excited. We're playing that tomorrow.
Minecraft server.
Yes. But so we're going to be continuing on with that tomorrow. We're also going to be checking out something on Thursday. Because if you guys don't know, I'm like a Tom Clancy nerd. I love Tom Clancy. Now, one of his games, Ghost Recon Breakpoint, has a whole brand new campaign dropping on like Tuesday? Question mark? Somebody's streaming that on Thursday. Exciting times ahead. And on Saturday, I'm probably going to be streaming something. Yeah. But again, guys, thank you all for hanging out. For everyone that participated tonight, thank you 3. I appreciate your faces so damn much. You are absolute legends. You are absolute legends. But for now, I am going to be getting ready for a little bit of a raid kun. Let's do this, shall we? Let's do this. Who have we got online? Who do we have online?
A little bit of a raid. Shadow Legends.
Straight up, fam. Straight up. Let's go and raid Audrey. We haven't raided her in a little while.
Yeah.
Let's go do it. Let's go send Audrey some love. Now, everyone, all the homies in chat, if you are not subscribed, that is okay. But if you would like to subscribe now to get access to our lovely, our amazing, our wonderful, our awesome emotes, please do. Talia, do you reckon you could quickly drop the raid command for me? The one with the little, you know, emotes.
No, not that one.
I'm pretty sure it's raiding. Oh, yeah, it's raiding. All right, there we go. So everyone, if you want to get some of these emotes, by all means, go for it. Ka-chow, there they are. That is our raid message. If you do not have our raid emotes and you're not subscribed, feel free to use whatever remote you want, but chuck Wholesome Homie Squad raid in there. Again, if you're not in the Discord, make sure you join up in that Discord, and I would love to see you all around tomorrow. Again, guys, as always, the most important thing in life is to stick around to see the new ending screen for the Phasmophobia thing. But besides that, to stay wholesome, my friends, I will catch you all tomorrow at 6 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. So do get excited. Would love to see you around again. I will catch you all tomorrow.
Fraction.